Yo, yo, yo! What's happening? You alright, Oa? Happy Big Friday! It's Big Friday, finally, right? Finally. Day 12 of 13 for me, chat. Day 12 of 13, and then I can finally have a day off. I can finally have a rest. I am very tired today. But we're still gonna have some fun, right? I'm gonna act like I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the business, we call this acting, right? You know, on a serious note, though, how are you guys? How are you, chat? Apple's in the chat for everyone, right? Because I've decided. I'm in a good apple-giving mood this evening. Goku, what's up, buddy? Happy Big Friday. And Kip's here as well. Happy Big Friday, Kip. Sue Ellen, happy Big Friday, Sue Ellen. And I heard Shiny Anklet enter the room, right? I heard you. I know you're here before I even see your name. Happy Big Friday, Shiny Anklet. How is everyone? How is everyone? Hopefully not tired, right? Or if you are tired, it's Big Friday. You got the whole weekend, right? Hopefully you got a good weekend lined up ahead of you. We'll get the shout outs rolling in just a second, right? But how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's well. I didn't miss anyone, no? Didn't miss anyone. Let me catch up with you guys, right? Shiny Ankle, hello Mecca and Gold Gang and Sue. It's whiskey time. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you see, it is, right? It's Happy Big Friday. You're allowed to drink responsibly now, Shiny Anklet, right? You know what will happen? You'll be like, I've had too much whiskey, I'll go to bed. Enjoy yourself, but drink responsibly, right? I have to say that as a barman, legally. I'm under legal obligation to say that. Hey Shanklet, you interrupted the song? I kind of like the new one, right? I kind of like the new one. We'll get into Old World Blues in just a second, don't you worry about that. Last time we played Old World Blues, we left ourselves in a little bit of a tricky situation. Still don't know how that's gonna go, right? I have a plan, and we'll cover that momentarily. What else you got? Goku, cheers, man. I have a beer with you. Gold gang. Let's go. Where were you yesterday, Sue? Becca said you didn't report your absence. I'm a grown woman. I'm allowed to go play outside. Thank God it's Friday. Losing your fight against sleep, my ass, Andy. You look like you got isekai'd by Truck-kun. What does that even mean? I know it's not a good thing, right? Even though I don't know what's going on. Mecha, take a nap. I'm gonna sleep once we're wrapped up with the stream. Right? I get to lie in tomorrow. I might be in work tomorrow in my other job, but I don't start till 12. So it's gonna be a lie-in compared to getting up at 6 a.m. every single day, right? I say 6 a.m. It's actually earlier than that. I give myself a little bit of a buffer. So my first alarm goes off at 5:30 in the morning. It's just that's a little bit of an extra buffer to get me to like wake up, right? I struggled this morning though, because I didn't sleep very well last night. Sue Ellen, bad enough that Shankler has his own intro now, because no other chooses the feet stuff. I look after you, Shiny Anklet. Let's be honest, right? I look after you. Goku, I'm doing well. Scored a job today. Let's go. Congratulations, buddy. At a consulting firm. I'm hyper shit for that. Good job, buddy. Good job. I'm happy for you. GG's. Means you got run over by a car? Thanks, Sue Ellen. I am going to make me a drink. Everybody's drinking tonight. Makes me want to drink, right? I'll have a couple after work tomorrow. Only a couple, though. Not gonna go crazy, right? Get to see Mecha Mama this weekend. I didn't get my Sunday fun day last weekend. I worked it, right? And with a German. Dang, I always didn't spot you there, buddy. How the devil are you? It's good to see you, buddy. Happy Big Friday. Hope you've been well, right? Always a pleasure. Me too, Sue. Eduardo, let's flip and go. How you doing, buddy? We're still on for next week, Mecha. I've been meaning to get back to you, Kip. I do apologize. Obviously, other stuff happened as well. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it because of the time difference. I won't discuss it with you here. I will definitely DM you. I promise. Okay, I promise I will. We'll. I'll do my best. We'll sort something out. We'll sort something out. Even if I can only do a couple of hours, right? Because it's just because of my schedule lately. Because I have these early mornings. But we'll figure something out, Kip. I promise you. I'll get to you. Okay, I'll get to you. I do apologize for the delay. I'm bad at messaging people back, anyways. But you know, I apologize all the same. Goku, are we getting wasted tonight? Let's go. Only if you behave. Only if you behave, Goku. Drink responsibly, everyone. Okay? Enjoy yourselves, but be a little responsible. Like I said, I have a legal obligation. Yeah, only a couple. Last time you got shit-faced. I know, right? I know. I'm telling you guys to drink responsibly. I should listen to my own advice. Really. What to do, my guy? I'm tired, buddy, but I'm really good. Really, really good. Everything's been going pretty well of late, I will admit. Yeah, I'm fresh as fuck, my guy. Let's go. Let's go. That's fair. We'll sort something out, Kip. We'll figure something out, even if, I have to move things around. It'll be fine. You smell like a wonder tree for sure. Are you on about the air fresheners? Do you remember those things that are in like everybody's car on their like rear view mirror? The tree air freshener, right? It fucking rained cats and dogs today in Britain, guys. It really did. The time it took me just to leave, like I'm working city centre, right? So it's about like a 5-minute walk from where I currently work to the shopping centre. By the time I had to go through the shopping centre just to get back indoors, the time it took me to walk out of my work building to there, I was soaked right through. It was crazy. And then on my actual way home, the amount of roads that were flooded, right? So I'm walking down the street, right? And I realize I can't get off the pavement because there's water all around me, and I can't. If I walk through that, it'll probably come up like past my feet, right, up halfway up my ankles, and my whole feet would be submerged in this shit. I had to walk back on myself, right, jump the shortest part of the fucking. It was like a pond, right, not a road. It was like a pond. I had to jump the shortest part of the puddle and then walk along the road just to be able to fucking walk down the street. And there's this main road, right? As you're coming out of city centre and you're going up this main road, and there's this bridge where the trains go over. That thing is fucking flooded, right? Luckily I could just walk on by it on the pavement. That thing is a lake, right? It was crazy. It was crazy. Everybody's train was getting cancelled due to flooding, right? It's going to be bad in some parts of the UK. Pray for the UK, guys. Not just because of the weather. Many other reasons. Pray for the UK. It's crazy over here right now. Where were we, though? Sorry, I got completely sidetracked. I'm fresh as fuck. There we go. I remember reading that. And Wonder Trees. That's what got us onto it, right? I take off work for you. You do that, Kip. Enjoy your day off, right? Enjoy it for both of us. Enjoy it for both of us. I'm looking forward to Sunday a lot, right? I haven't seen Mac and Mama in 2 weeks. I haven't eaten Sunday dinner in 2 weeks. And I'm going to relax and eat good food on Sunday. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. No feeling bad, okay? Aye. I got you, Kip. No feeling bad. No feeling bad at all. We got to do the shout-outs before I forget, right? That's some dedication. Yes, scented trees. I remember those things. No. Beer is there to be chugged irresponsibly. Like I said, legal obligation, Edward the German. I got a professionally legal obligation. Dang! Raids already? Good grief.
Oscar_51 just raided with 3 viewers.
Thank you very much for the raid, Oscar. How you doing, buddy? Happy Big Friday. Risky's here as well. Let's flipping go. Happy Big Friday, Risky. Oscar, how was your stream, buddy? What you been up to? What you been up to? Man, the goals. Goal gang, goal gang. I haven't even started doing the shout outs for people over here yet. We'll get through them though, right? We'll get through them. There's a few to do now that everyone's arrived. How was your stream, buddy? I hope you had a good one. What you been up to? COD? Something along those lines? I've been watching clips of the latest one. What is it? Black Ops 7, right? Only because it's kind of getting memed at the moment. It doesn't look like a Call of Duty game. It looks like Call of Duty on drugs, right? It's weird. It looks weird as hell. If you're enjoying it, well, I hope you guys are enjoying it if you're COD fans, right? Let's start those rolling out those shout-outs before I forget, right? Sorry to make you guys wait. We'll go from the top. Welcome Raiders as well. Sorry, I don't know where my manners are this evening. Welcome Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, Oscar. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I think we've got Kip, Risky, and Oscar to go through, right? If I'm missing anyone, let me know. Woohoo! Let's go. This is a new clip. I don't recognize it. Oh, you on fire, and not in a good way. Right? Kip's on fire. Sorry, I hear laughter, and I just find it funny. You know how I feel with laughter. It's contagious.
That was fuck. You cannot script that. Oh my god, Kip. That was so.
Let's go. Okay, and we'll get Risky, and then we'll get Oscar. Thank you for the raid. Happy Big Friday, everyone. You guys are awesome. Right? You guys are awesome. This is new too, right?
You in shadow, bro. The goats of the goats.
Pardon me.
The throat goats.
What the fuck was that? I just heard throat goats. I'll catch up with you guys after this shout out. Did I miss anyone? Let me know if I did, right? We gotta get everyone's shout out. God, I'm tired. I might be operating on whacked out poo brains right from the get-go today.
I just gotta be quick so freaking Chester don't get me.
Fuck no.
Chester?
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, jump scare.
You don't care about the lore.
Ooh! Oh my
So
god!
they don't work. Okay.
No.
So
I'm telling you, I don't know why he scares me, but
because your booty cheeks to me.
at least it's not Kiki.
What an awesome clip.
I see. I would care about the audio, but at the same time, I need to hear.
Let's flip and go. Let's flip and go. Right, I think we were around about here. Old man yells at puddles. That was me today. Old man yells at clouds. That's me every other day. Gotta take the ferry to work and back. Gotta take something that floats, right? Maybe a dinghy or a raft. Who knows? Shit's wild. I tell you that much. Shit's wild. Shit is wild, Chad. Shit is wild. Ron's responsibility has left the building. Well, I tried, right? I tried. I did my due diligence. I don't know what the old man is talking about. No wonder Andy panicked. He can't swim. This is true. I almost drowned on the way home from work today because it was raining that bad. It was raining that bad. My life was in danger. Back in my days, to walk to school uphill, both ways. Right? Wheeze. Let's go. Hide your jobs. The riskiest risk is here. Happy Big Friday, Risky. No, Andy is just too dense, joke. Thank you. Oh, I meant to, I'd take off work to collab. Oh, I got you. Sorry. Now I'm with you. You don't have to do that, Kip, to accommodate for me, right? Don't go out of your way. We'll figure something out. I'll go out of my way, if anything, right? Stupid round Earth, right? Why the Earth gotta be round, right? But thank you, though. Thank you for your consideration. Raiders, man the goals, man the goals. Taking L's on Red Sec. That's Battlefield, right? I'm sure you weren't. I'm sure you were kicking ass. I see the way you play those games, man. I've seen the way you play those games, Oscar. Right? You're a professional, pro gamer. It's because I'm not on. We need a 4-man. COD lost me with Black Ops 4. Never bought one since. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. It's in Game Pass, Goku. It is, actually. But there's a funny thing with it, though. Before you go thinking it's available just on Game Pass flat out, they did that price hike thing, and you have to pay for like the top tier Game Pass to get COD. So just be careful if you're gonna go and look into that, okay? I only got a PS4. There we go. Battlefield 2042 was great. Oscar the throat goat laughed my ass off. Who the fuck's Oscar? Oh, that Oscar? No, you can't mean that, right? Surely. HBJ in the house. Did I miss HBJ? Am I seeing colors and not names? Where's he at? Where's HBJ at? Oh, there you are. I see you. Hey-yo. Happy Big Friday, HBJ. I apologize, buddy. I did that thing where I saw colors before names. Let me get you a shout out. Post haste, right? Let's flip and go. Slim Fat's here as well. Happy Big Friday, Slim Fat. How are you doing, buddy? Hope everyone's good, right? On this big Friday.
Don't worry. I remember how it goes. Don't remember. I worry how it goes.
Let's go. Happy Big Friday, HBJ. How you doing, buddy? Let's flip and go. Back in Big MT. Yeah, we're back in Old World Blues. Back in Old World Blues. I didn't put Fallout Fridays in the title, did I? Should I do that now? Fallout Fridays. Take 2 seconds, chat. Bear with me. Exclamation. There we go. I fixed it, right? Sorry about that. We got to make a statement that it's Fallout Fridays. Because of course it is, right? Happy Big Friday, everyone. Earth is round? No way. It is, buddy. That's why everyone's got different time zones, right? I wish it was flat, because then we could all do things at the same time, right? Of course, back in your days, you could walk uphill both ways. It's such a funny statement that it always cracks me up, right? Back in the day, cola had still Coke in it. I know everyone's probably fucking high. That's why they had to go up both ways, right? What's this clip? Mecha doesn't know I'm the throat goat. Thank you for the clip, Oscar. Appreciate it. When Earth is round, then why? Oh, damn it! The chat went up. Why? Sorry, guys. I warned you I got whacked out poo brains, right? When Earth is round, then why is gravitational space-time flat? Science, that's why, right? Science. Not just Coke, a shit ton of Coke. Woo! Happy Big Friday, Slim Fat. I don't know if I said that to you yet, and I apologize if I didn't. Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's good to see you, right? It's good to see you. Believes in me. Tone, hello, Macaway Fly, let's go. Hello, Slim Fat. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Happy Friday. I'm okay. How about you? I'm tired, right? But other than that, I'm tip-top. I'm in a really good mood. You guys have already cheered me up, right? Never cease to cheer me up, chat. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me on a big Friday. You could have been anywhere in the world right now, spending your big Friday, disco dancing, whatever you want, right? But no, you're here with me, and I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chad. Risky, I believe in everyone except for Slim Fat and Goku. Oh, come on, guys. Behave now. Right. Let's not get out of control again. Oh, dear, oh, dear. I'm dead, laugh my ass off. Plot twist, there was no mountain. I'm old, but not that old, Mecha May Fly. I think they finally took the Coke out in there in the 1960s. Oh, dear, oh, dear. You guys are funny on a Friday, right? Now Sue is back here to bring order into the chat, as one can see. Right, anyways, let's get to the video games, right? Because I know that's why you guys are here. So, without further ado, we're going to play more Fallout New Vegas Old World Blues. This is going to turn into a House Always Wins run at some point, I promise you. It's looked more like an NCR run up to this point, right? And now we're in the DLC, way too early, by the way. Way too flipping early. Add extra challenge on top of that, like we needed it. I didn't bring any of my fancy toys with me. I brought some basic equipment. And I can't remember what level we are. We're not even level 30 yet. And it's been rough, right? It's been rough. Our build's not the best, but we weren't playing a meta build to begin with. So we got into a spot of bother last time we played. We really did. We'll figure out what we're going to do about that shortly, though. Kill Cassidy? Bro. Let's concentrate on getting out of this place in one piece, first of all, right? But just like always, everything should look and sound absolutely fine. If not, let me know in the chat, and I will fix that. I can only fix anything, though, if you let me know what's going on. So I'm going to unmute the game, right? And hop on over. Right. Okay. So here's the situation. If I take us over to the map here. We're in X13 Research Facility. Now, you may think this is a really weird place to start off a stream, right? Usually, we save up and call it a day in our player housing, wherever that may be. And in this case, it would be the sink. However, we're kind of trapped here, right? I joked around last week that this is now where we live. And I say joke, it was more of a half-truth because my equipment's not doing so great at the moment. I have Elijah's Advanced Layer, almost broken. And I have the Sonic Emitter, which isn't in great shape either. I've got 2 Plasma Grenades, which isn't bad. But as soon as we leave this test facility here, which we did last week, you can see that these bastards have already had a pop at me, right? But there's more of them. There's more of them outside. And I can't really beat them, right? They will absolutely tear me to shreds before my 2 guns, that are, one of them is about to disintegrate into pieces if I fire it a few more times. And this one isn't really in much better condition either. On the plus side of things, right? This test terminal here, if we redo... I'll do it... Oh, I don't think I've got the carry weight, actually. I would have redone it really quickly to show you how easy replaying this robot compliance test really is. I could probably show you without doing it, though. All you need to do is sneak around here. This door will relock itself to an average lock. It won't give you experience every time past the first time, unfortunately. But the rest of the things we're about to say that we need to do will, right? So we come around this corner, sneak up on this guy and deactivate him. Come around here, deactivate this guy, right? That gives you 9 XP per time because it counts as defeating a robot, I guess, right? Come over here, deactivate this mine. Come over here, deactivate this mine. Come around this corner, deactivate this fella here when he turns around. And Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, right? You've completed the test. Then when you come back to this reward here, you get a free stealth boy every single time. What does this mean? This means that you've got an infinite source of stealth boys, right? I've done this a couple of times off screen, and I managed to build up my stealth boy collection to 4. The reason being, they weigh 1 apiece. And I've got literally 1 carry weight left. So if I pick up 1 more, I'll be over encumbered and we won't be able to move. That is my plan. That is literally my escape plan now. Is that we're going to pop a stealth boy before we exit this place. And hopefully I can sneak past all the scorpions, right? So if I just pop 1 now, that is literally the plan. So here we go. Alright, there they are, the bastards. Right. The other sad thing about our carry weight situation. Carry weight has always been the limiting factor in this playthrough, right? We've had barely any carry weight the entire time. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now, but shit's exploding. I think the Night Stalkers are gonna get involved. If I remember correctly, right? Either we missed some or more spawned in, but the Scorpions are more concerned with the Night Stalkers right now by the sounds of things. Here we go. Here's the exit. Yeah, they definitely were. That Night Stalker wasn't at the entrance when we came in. Right, we're not out of the woods when we exit. There's going to be more outside.
Well done, lobotomite. Soon the technologies will be safe.
Right. I'm just gonna ignore those scorpions there.
Stealth suit will keep you hidden from me. Think again.
Well, that was the plan, Mobius, okay? And it's not really the stealth suit that's keeping me hidden, it's the stealth boy. Right? I'm gonna get the hell out of Dodge.
Please stop milling about. Really.
Shut the hell up, Klein. Right? I'm doing my best here. Of course there's gonna be Night Stalkers. Right? Of course there's gonna be Night Stalkers here, too. Right, I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. What I was saying before we left as well, it's really sad that we've got to leave that place behind. Because I'm also leaving behind an infinite source of stealth boys. Right, maybe if I get powerful enough later on, we'll go back there and wipe out those scorpions. So that we can take full advantage of those stealth boys. Oh god, there's frag mines on here. And I don't have light step. Another reason why it's really sad, though, my stealth boy has run out. But that's fine. I've got more if we need them.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Oh my god, can you not do that? Yeah, my suit talks to me as well, and my suit trolls me. We are not friends. Right? Stupid stealth suit. Trolling me like that. The thing is, they've already tricked me with that one time, and I fell for it again. Okay, I just got an achievement for dearming frag mines. There's more flipping Night Stalkers over there. I don't even know where this train track leads to, by the way. I want to get there. Why am I not fast traveling? I can fast travel. Okay, apparently not, because I'm close to enemies. Right, okay, if we back up, away from that massive group of enemies over there, hopefully I can get far enough away from them that I can fast travel. That's Skyrim brain kicking in, that is. I can't fast travel in Skyrim. Therefore, I forget that I can fast travel in New Vegas. It's a luxury at this point, right? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How many flipping enemies are nearby? Right, okay. That sounds like a ballistic style weapon, so I'm guessing lobotomites are around here somewhere. I don't know what they're fighting against. Probably Night Stalkers. Okay. Oh god! I think the scorpions and the... Oh, there's sentry... Oh my god. Okay, I'm still hidden. The sentry This is like the fight of the century. The sentry bots are now going over there to get involved. I wonder, right? I wonder if we can get them to clear out the... I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. This is way too dangerous. There's a sentry over there as well. Good grief. Oh, that's a plasma mine. Oh, it's active. Good grief, that was close. Missiles, no thank you. Ooh, buff out. Future weapons today? No, wait. Oh, I really would like the microfusion cells. I can't though, they weigh too much. Right, I'm already at my limit. Buff out doesn't weigh either though, so we'll take them. Good lord. Alright. I just need to get clear of enemies so I can fast travel. And be safe. Warm and safe. Where did that other sentry go? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, they're over there.
Klein, as useless
I wonder if I can hug the fence here and get away that way. Oh, I'm in
This one
caution.
looks pretty tough.
I'm in caution. Caution's not danger. Right? Caution is not danger. What the fuck is it? Is this Little Yangtze? This might be Little Yangtze. Okay, be cool. If this is Little Yangtze, I might be able to actually walk back to the sink. Because we've been here, right? I'm still in caution. I don't know what from. Is this still the... Those sentries, they're following me. They're actually following me. Right, there's the sink there. That big blue glowing dome. I can't believe I'm actually being followed by sentry bots. Oh, there's frag mines up here as well. Okay. I'm not collecting them on this occasion, just purely based on my carry weight. I'm still in what the fuck's got me in caution here?
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh, thank goodness. Right, can I fast travel? I practically made it all the way anyway. Thank goodness for that. We made it, guys. We made it. The plan worked. Now, what are we going to do about our situation now that we're back home, right? Because the sink does do repairs. But it's probably going to cost a fortune.
Very good, sir.
Let me catch up with you guys while we're here as well. Suit Lady is the best. Suit Lady's a troll. Oh, hey, Glue. I didn't see you there. Let me get you a shout out before we continue. When you streaming something 33? Are you still streaming? Apparently, Glue is live. Thank you for stopping by. Even though you're streaming right now. Hope you're having a good stream as well. Yo! Who are we? Goal gang, goal gang. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, who are we? Alright, we're drinking tonight. You could drink these. Careful, you might just catch Ligma. Suit Lady is the best. I love that troll suit. You wild Kip, Goku Sea of Thieves. What about it? May I suggest you get a skateboard and grind that rail to freedom? 5 out of 10 game. Grind it. Hit that skate at Big Mountain. Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth. Guys, you guys are wild on Fridays, huh? You guys are wild on Fridays. Is that skate 3? That offended me not in the slightest. I chuck in. Damn. The rage bait. We need a oh my god counter. Never thought you were a man of God, Andrew. Mentioned. Isn't that the skate where you go to break your bones for points and stuff? There's a mode like that in Trials HD as well. Do you remember that game? Trials HD and Trials Evolution, I think, was the one after that. And then it was Trials Fusion, which wasn't so good. But the first two were awesome games. They were like One More Go, the video game. There was a mode like that in the first one, I think. Where you had to break bones. Right? It was a great little game. I would hope not. You're all used to losing. Build Wars. Dang. No, it's fucking hell. No, it's from Tony Hawk Games, man. Come on. If we had oil, we'd be part of USA. Alright, you guys are wild. How much are these repairs going to cost me? My tabs are all over the shop right now as well. I can't even afford to repair my weapons here. Right, what did I bring with me? This is bad, right? If I got anything to sell,
Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir. Should sir be in the market for a new suit of morning wear?
It's man. Right. I've got like nothing to sell, huh? I had to leave behind a bunch of stuff in that research facility as well, which is a shame. There was some really good Nuka-Colas there, and also some components to make weapon repair kits, which would have been handy, right? Right. No, don't cancel, accept, right? I've got to drop some weight because we're really struggling. Right, we're always struggling for carry weight, I guess. Do I have a fridge? I'm sure I have a fridge somewhere for food storage. Right, there we go. Nice clean fridge as well. You don't often see that, to be fair. Right, okay, let's get rid of these apples. Well, not get rid of, store them, I should say. Anything that weighs is going, right? And then we'll just sort out our food situation whenever we're back at home. I've got healing whiz for the time being. Maybe I'll put the thick red paste away because that's got carry weight. Very little carry weight, but still. Put the salient green away. Right, purified water. I'm gonna have to like travel really light. I'm gonna take 3 of those. Give me 3 of those. Alright, doctor's bags. I'm not sure whether we actually really need doctor's bags because we can sleep off our crippled limbs in this DLC. Which is kind of strange, I know. I'm gonna put them away for now, and I'm probably gonna regret my choices in life. Right? Where did I put my weapon that I came here with? It basically does no damage.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
How can you use that joke when I'm at home, Suit? Right? At least use it in a time where it's believable. Anyways, we gotta make our next plan of what we're gonna do, right? We're still after all of the rest of the technologies that we've been sent out to get. We could go to the X2 transmitter antenna array. Problem is, though, every time we pick up some of these technologies to wherever we go, we get ambushed by scorpions again. Higgs Village might be okay. There's some good upgrades for our weapons there as well. Alternatively, we could focus on getting the upgrade for the auto dock, but I don't remember which one is the auto dock. If any of the first ones that it suggests are. Auto dock is there, right? Sync, auto dock and the biological research station. This area seems to be calling out to me. Very dangerous though. For our trouble, we get a pretty terrible melee weapon, and we're not very good at melee. It's not our forte. Try to find any trace of Gabe in Higgs Village. Find the force field disrupting EMP pulse wave upgrade. I think we need the force field upgrade for that one. Good grief. I can't believe that I'm actually going to be doing this, but still. Okay, we're going to go to Higgs Village, right? This might be a mistake, but we can always run away bravely if that's the case. Where am I going? Don't go this way. Right. We're going to be avoiding most of the combat that we come across, right? We're going to be avoiding most of it because we're in such bad shape right now. But hopefully I can find something that can help us out while we're out in the wild. Oh yeah, I'll remember. Years ago. Where do you live if you rarely see a clean fridge? In the post-apocalypse, Shiny Anklet. Probably Goku's house. I have a small apartment, no house. I'm cheap. Agreed. I have a small apartment too after my breakup early this year, but I am happy that I don't have to live with my mum anymore. Love her though. Nice. I didn't know you moved out, Shiny Anklet. GG's for that. GG's. It's expensive now to, like, get a place, right? Even if it is small. Well, saying that, it might not be the same for you guys, but Britain is getting fucking spenny. It always really was spenny to, like, when you're trying to get a place to live anyway. Right? Oh god, there's a lobotomite. There's a lobotomite right there. But it's not just accommodation now, it's fucking everything. It's getting spenny to drink, to eat. Crazy. Crazy times. Right? And they say there's no cost of living crisis. Right, I think if we're going this way, I'm in caution.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
No, we're still oh shit! Alright, okay. You were right, we are fighting. These guys have weapons, though. Right, what have you got, buddy? I can't tell. He's got a power fist. Who was shooting me? Oh! They're shooting me again. I'm not taking much damage, though. Who the fuck? Oh, you! Where did you sneak up from, you bastard? Look at the damage. It's hardly anything. Oh, this is bad. Okay, there's more of them. I'm almost dead. Oh yeah, this suit, by the way, it automatically injects me with drugs as well.
Does that feel better?
Which is kind of a waste on hardcore rules, right? Because of the healing over time. Stimpaks don't stack in this mode.
This will keep you on your feet.
So, at this point, it's just wasting my healing items by injecting me over and over again. He's got a caravan shotgun. It's kind of heavy, right? Oh, it weighs 3. I'm going to temporarily move over to a shotgun, just because. Right? It'll save some condition on my gun. I'm not very good at guns, but it is what it is. Right, you're a melee lad. That sucks for you. I'm doing no damage. I'm doing literally no damage. Okay, be cool. That's defense would have kicked in there.
Have a stim-pack.
I don't want a stim-pack. Sneaky suit. Stop wasting my stim-pack. This is my last shot with a shotgun. Okay. Made it count.
That's all.
They give off a lot of XP, though. Which is good, right? Do we want his Satanite Fist? I'm going to take it, right? You never know. You never know when it could come in handy. Oh, I'm in caution still? From what? What's got me in caution? More lobotomites, I bet. Lobotomites are meant to be like the weakest thing here, and there's still real trouble. Oh god, they're everywhere. Oh, oh god, I'm in danger. Get away, you mother licker. Right, we stunned him. Get him while he's stunned. Shoot him in the face.
Have a stim-pack.
No! Stop using my stimpaks, you stupid troll suit. Just to let you guys know as well, if you fire this thing in, if you fire any weapons in VATS, the condition goes down a lot quicker. Right? If you didn't know, it's it gets the condition to drop a lot quicker if you use VATS with any weapon. Okay, he's down. What's he doing? This is going incredibly well because these guys are just... Oh fuck, he punched me. Famous last words. Please go get stunned.
This will keep you on your feet.
Please get stunned. Come on, buddy. Down you go. Down you go, buddy.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Oh, my suit doesn't want me to die. Isn't that nice? I don't want to die either, suit. Nice. Okay, we got him down.
That all?
Okay. Are we clear now? Oh, my gun is in terrible condition. I'm still in caution! What the hell?
Time to fight.
I'm still in caution. Luckily, they all seem to be carrying melee weapons. Ulysses Point. Right, hopefully it's... Where's the entrance?
This will keep you on your feet.
Here we go, right. Blue old world map painted
take
out
this.
outside
I
here.
don't want
Hopefully
you to
this guy
die.
doesn't fucking follow me. Right. Oh shit, he followed me. He's down. He's down. Get wrecked, you mother licker. How
We
dare
haven't
you
seen
follow me in
anybody a
here?
while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Alright.
That's all.
Okay, I'm gonna rest up while I'm here and get some healing, right? What have we got? One stim pack. That could go towards my many stim packs my suit has been wasting on healing me in hardcore mode. Okay. At this point, I'm probably would have been better off with the advanced combat armor that I wore here. Steady stimp. I don't know if maybe I think I might have dumped that, you know, for my carry weight. Which one did I open? Food. Oh, maize. Maize is amazing. Right, I'm gonna take all of that's really good. Yeah, I'm gonna take all of this. It's all good stuff. Purified water, hell yeah. Right, I'm gonna take those audio logs in just a second as well. Endurance -1, I'm gonna leave that. Right, strength -1, certainly leave that. Maze is amazing though. Did I pick up anything else that has deep? We'll find out, right? We'll find out if anything does have any debuffs. A lot of useful stuff here as well. Is there a workbench by any chance? There's a reloading bench. If there's a workbench here, I might be able to craft some weapon repair kits, which I desperately need. That's sad, right? Ulysses had a reloading bench here, but he didn't have a workbench, unfortunately. Because that would have been very nice indeed. I could have made a weapon repair kit and sorted out one of our weapons. There's a lot of components for the weapon repair kits here. But I don't have the carry weight to get them out of here to my workbench at home. Unfortunately. Did I even look at what was in there? Rubbish ammo. Good ammo, but not good for us. Energy cells. What am I using right now? Microfusion cells. This takes energy cells, though. We'll pick them up. Okay. Mine box. Oh, hell yeah. Frag mines are going to be really useful. Very, very soon. More rubbish ammo. Gun case. Oh, okay. Alright. If only there was a flippin' workbench here. Not a reloading bench. Anyways, I'm gonna get some sleep. Just to heal up as much as I possibly can. Right? Is a man dancing bar maiden today? It's not on theme, buddy. It's not on theme. Let's see. I don't know. I like going home because I can leave dirty plates and dirty clothes, and the next day they're magically clean. I've learned to cook after my ex left, so I know where they come from, sadly. Have you ever upgraded the toaster? Of course, the toaster's the best. We're going to try and do as much of this DLC as possible. I don't know what's going to be possible at in this level, though, right? It's really, really tough. Who knows, though, if we pick up the right stuff and play our cards right, we might be uber powerful by just by process of going through this. I can too, but it's better wine I don't. Have a good stream. Gonna go hang with the wife. Enjoy yourself, Oscar. Thank you again for the raid earlier on. Happy Big Friday, buddy. I like cooking for my partner. I got both my lurkers for you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Take care and have a good evening with the wife. Give her a good hand. I demand the dancing barmaid, and I saw that one. I don't know, Shiny Anklet. Maybe, right? Maybe. Sue can cook awfully good. Maybe she will feed me one day. No? Shot down. Sorry, buddy. How do you know? She is a really good cook, right? I've seen lots of the food that she makes, and it all looks amazing. It all looks absolutely delicious. Also, that's not Fallout lore conform. What's not? Hydrate? Oh, Fallout lore, gotcha. She taught me how to also, I saw pictures. Todd will make Fallout X Skyrim possible soon for monetary reasons. I mean, no, don't put it past them at this point, right? My PC sucks. Maybe I'll get me a Gabe Cube. Yeah, that I'm intrigued by that thing. I guess it all really depends on the cost, though, right? Bro, do the wife stuff now, because tonight we red sacking. Gabe Cube? That new Steam machine, right? Hold on, wait. Did I not sleep? Wait a minute. No way. Did I not confirm the sleep? Hold on. Let me sleep for 6 hours. Maybe I didn't confirm it. It doesn't heal you? Okay. I know for a fact... Oh my god, my H2O is out of control. I know for a fact the bed in the sink does. It must just be that one. Right? It must just be that one that heals you. Right, I've got to sort out my stats here. Good thing I picked up a bunch of food in this place. Food and H2O. Maize. Maize is amazing. Eat that, right? Because that's... Just stack all the healing. All the healing. Stim pack. Luckily I've got... That was on, like, a lot more. Before my suit started wasting them. Right? How are we looking now? Not too shabby, right? And we get that healing going up as well. Right, I'm going to listen to these recordings now because they're really cool. Right, they're really, really cool. Is there another one lying around? Are you... Did you land on it? Is it underneath you? I guess not, right? Okay, they must be the only two. But we're going to find out about a really important character now that's all the way through the DLCs. Well, listen to Y17.5 first.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you.
Oh, two characters.
Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crowd.
That voice, though.
All around us. Your tribe. Brotherhood. Haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave, the West, the East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is
that
obsessed.
Voice.
He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps, and until it's dead, I carry it, just like I carried you. More than hope, belief. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them,
Okay, so I think we can ascertain a lot of information from this one recording alone, right? If I just tab over to the world map, we're currently in a cave called Ulysses Point, right? We know that 3 people visited the big mountain before us, right? There's Elijah that we know all about, right? Because we went to Little Yangtze and discovered a lot of his notes and what he was up to there. There was a courier, just like me, who asked the think tank a question that was so... that freaked them out so much, it was so potent, that Klein wiped it from all of their memories, right? Elijah caused trouble for them as well and attacked them. And there was a third person who went through the lobotomization process. And I think from this note, we can ascertain that one of them was the courier. That was Ulysses. One of the most coolest, but also one of the most important characters in all of these DLCs. It kind of has like an arc in storyline if you play them in order. So that must mean that the other one was the one who went through... well, they went through the auto doc, right? They were really they went through the trauma doc, and some horrific stuff happened to her. But they were talking about Elijah as well. So one of them, if not both of them, seemed to know Elijah. Let's listen to this one, Y17.9.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. You're Elijah. He met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He
Sierra
won't
Madre.
come back. Someone smarter, tougher is going to kill him. If the Madre doesn't.
I have to go after him.
Not going to talk you out of it. Know what it means to track someone you share history with. Got a meeting of my own.
That courier?
Get her to come to me. Got a message for her. Like the message she had for me. Make them walk the road west, straight and true. Sink their feet in old world ash. Let storms tear at them. See the divide. See what happened.
The divide? There's nothing there.
Nothing there. Like the big empty. The Sierra Madre. No. The old world sleeps there. Sure as the flag I carry. The courier knows the way. And at the divide, her and I, there, we'll have an ending to things.
Oh, dang! It's so good! It's so good, right? This has been something that's been hinted at since we were all the way back in Prim, talking to Johnson Nash, right? When Johnson Nash was explaining to us that there was a courier that dropped out of delivering the platinum chip, who was the first choice to do the job before us, but saw our name down and was like, let that courier take the platinum chip. We have history with Ulysses, right? And Ulysses is going to wait for us in the divide. And as the man himself said, have an ending to things, right? Remember, this came out after Honest Hearts and before Lonesome Road. So if you play them in order, it's like an overarching story. You find out here that Ulysses was the one who told Elijah about the Sierra Madre, and that's why he ends up there in dead money. That's why the other person, by the way, is Christine. Christine is connected to a lot of things throughout New Vegas as well. She's from the Brotherhood, and she's the one who's been sent to track down Elijah and kill him. She probably volunteered for it as well, I'd imagine, because the backstory of Christine is that she was Veronica's girlfriend, and Elijah didn't... He kind of did what he could, because remember, Elijah was the previous elder of the Mojave chapter before McNamara, and he like, Veronica was his protege, and he kind of like did all that he could to separate Christine and Veronica. So I'm willing to bet, this is just speculation, but Christine probably had a personal stake in tracking him down as well. But the reason why she was sent by the Brotherhood is because Elijah almost got the Brotherhood, the Mojave chapter, wiped out for his own personal want of a super weapon that he believed was in Helios 1. Because the Brotherhood held Helios 1 before the NCR took it over. They had a war, right, over it. And then he fled and so on and so forth. But yeah, oh, it's so good. And you hear Ulysses talk about the flag on his back as well. The flag that he carries, the old world, the old America, right? And he's going to carry it while it's sleeping, etc., etc. You heard it from the horse's mouth itself. There's hints dotted all around these maps. If you know, I tried to point it out while I was running away from lobotomites. I tried to point it out as best I could. There's a container outside that has the old world flag painted on it, but it's painted in blue. You'll also see old world flags dotted around painted in red. They're clues, right? Almost like he's leaving them for you, because the blue means this is safe. It might even be one of my hideouts. It might even have supplies there, right? Red, though, means danger. And that's been left there by Ulysses as well. Ulysses is so fucking cool. The voice acting is cool. The character is cool. The whole story and the personal beef that you two have together, or it's a bit one-sided, to be honest with you, because your character has amnesia, right, from being shot in the head at the beginning of the game. But it's this is why I like to do Lonesome Road at the very end of things, because it is just a perfect ending to this game, and all of its content, right? It's just fantastic. It's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. New Vegas is so fucking cool, right? It's so fucking cool. This voice gives me chills every time, doesn't it just? They did a really good job with the voice acting, right? The fact that it's like all dry and deep and croaky, and just the way that he talks as well isn't normal. If you remember, Klein describes him, when he talks about him, he mentions the way that he talks, the way that he's asking questions, and that he has because Klein's a bit mad, right? He says an impossible old world name to say, right? A name that's almost impossible to say. Ulysses is so fucking cool, right? Both absolute giga chance. Andy is fanboying, you damn right. Terrifying and hyping at the same time. Yes, it all connects. They made this shit in 1 year. Well, they would have, I'd imagine, worked on the DLCs after the main game released. But you're right, though. Not quite 1 year. It was more like... Banana, what's up? What's happening, Banana? It's good to see you, buddy. Happy Big Friday. Happy Big Friday. Yo, I live. How are things? Very well, dude. Very well. Been a while. Too much IRL stuff. I can totally appreciate that, buddy. Can relate, right? I've got a lot of IRL stuff going on myself. But happy Big Friday. Hope you've been good, right? Hope you've been good. Thanks for coming along to hang out today. But yeah, the game was pretty much made in 18 months or a year and a half. I'd imagine that, though, that they probably had all of this stuff planned within those 18 months. So it's not quite accurate Goku, but it is at the same time, right? I imagine they probably worked on DLC after the fact that the main game came out as well. But yeah, very impressive feat. And also quite melancholy as well, right? Because imagine if they had a proper dev cycle for this game. Imagine how much content it would have had and how awesome even more awesome it would have been. 18 months is crazy to make a game of the caliber of Fallout New Vegas. That's crazy work. Yo, I live. How are things? Very well, buddy. Very well indeed. Banana with the Founder's Badge. Let's go. Welcome back. Banana's a really good friend of mine. Really, really good friend of mine. So be nice to Banana. Look after Banana, please, chat. Hello, everyone. Yeah, been a while. Hope everyone is good. Hope you're good, buddy. I hope you're good. If Andy starts to dig into the lore, he barely gets out. It's because the lore of this game is so fucking good, right? So fucking good. There's a reason why Todd Howard hates this game. is because whenever you think of Fallout, and whenever the fan base generally thinks of Fallout, a large majority of the fan base will tell you that New Vegas is the best, and that winds up Todd Howard to no extent, right? It's why he can't stand this game. He hates it. Anyway, this is what I was on about, the old world flag, right? You can see it's in blue, which means safety, and it's got duct tape inside as well, which is a very useful item, not by itself. It's very useful when it's combined with other things, and I don't have the carry weight, unfortunately. That has been Achilles' heel this entire run.
Time to fight.
God, I'm in caution already. Is it just one lobotomite? Because I'm going to try my luck if it is. Make sure we've reloaded, right? Oh, and he's a melee lad. This is fine. Go down, you bastard. Go down! How dare you? Oh, you just got to swipe in. I thought I was far enough away. He's got a proton axe as well. They're really nasty. They're really good. Really good melee weapons is what I was about to say. Really good melee weapons. Fuck Todd Howard. Hey, be careful what you say, Goku. Daedric princes are really spiteful, okay? And Todd Howard, he's the Daedric Prince of Lies. Right? Rumor has it he never told a true word in his life. The first things that ever came out of Todd Howard's mouth as an infant were untrue. Right? Were untrue. The Daedric Prince of Lies. You know Maik the Liar? That guy who wanders around in every Elder Scrolls since Morrowind. Right? Somehow. He's a Khajiit character, and there's all these theories about who is Maik the Liar and how has he been alive for so many of the games in the series. How is this possible? Is he a god? Who knows? It's Todd Howard. It's Todd Howard's self-insert as an NPC, right? Maik the Liar is the Daedric Prince of Lies and Deceit, and it's Todd Howard. That's Todd Howard's self-insert into the Elder Scrolls. He is Maik the Liar. If you could like speak to Maik enough times, you'll just hear him say one time, "It just works," right? It just works. It's very rare though. It's very rare. There's like a really low RNG chance of hearing it, but it'll happen. Trust me. That's 169% true fact, right? Believe it. Believe it. Sorry. I hope Todd Howard never watches my streams, right? I'm going to be on it. Bethesda's shit list. Port me into this game. I couldn't be happier. Feed me, please. I don't mind. I'll feed you. I'll wash you. Don't take anything risky. I will get you. Sue has to take you. Go potty. Yeah, you can start. I saw you play Outer Worlds 2 the other day, and I was like, nope, no spoiler, can't watch. We flushed it the other day. Banana. We flushed it, right? I put it up to hard difficulty the day it came out, but then I kind of like took a stream of vacay for a week, and then went back to it, and it pissed me off to no end, and I didn't know what I was doing, so I flushed it. Wasn't that yesterday? That was yesterday, right? I mean, it's good. Like, in all seriousness, it's a good game mechanically, and even the RPG elements are pretty sweet as well. But I didn't have a fucking clue what was going on story-wise. It was totally uninteresting. The writing's pretty bad. And the 3 companions that I came across in the game, I could not give 2 shit flying fuck about. Right? It was kind of boring in that respect. Anyways, we made it here to Higgs Village. This place is really cool, right? And if you watched me play Fallout 3 recently, if you watched Fallout 3 playthrough, you might recognize the assets in this place, right? Because it's ripped out straight out of Fallout 3. Obviously, we were just talking about how impressive it was that Obsidian made this game in an 18-month turnover for the most part. They did have all of the assets from Fallout 3 to work with. They created some new ones, of course, as well. And I don't want to take that away from that achievement of how good this game is in such a short space of time. But they did use the engine for Fallout 3, and they did use a lot of the assets as well to create this game. But this is ripped straight out of Tranquility Lane in Vault 112, where you go and find your dad, right? Spoilers, by the way. And Dr. Braun is there. This is essentially Tranquility Lane. The whole thing's got that black and white filter over it, and Braun's made himself a little girl called Betty for some reason, and they're all living in a simulation. It's that place, which is really, really cool, right? I'll take it today's physician. I can't even fucking talk, chat. Ooh, locksmith reader. Oh, that's no good to me, right? Oh, wait. Before we do anything, right, I just want to pay attention to these houses, because there's little environmental storytelling for each one of these houses. Nuka-Cola Victory I'll take as well. So you can kind of guess which house belonged to who, because this is where the think tank used to live before, well, back when they were human. This is where their residence was, right? And there's little clues dotted around to give you an idea of who might have lived in each one, which we'll go into in a lot more detail momentarily. How are we doing for time, chat? Should we take a quick break, being as we made it all the way over to Higgs Village? I do have a couple of things to do here. There's some important items. Plus, if you look over here, there's a dog house outside. We did get to see... Fuck, I almost dropped my pad. That made me take a screenshot. Thank you, Titan. Thank you for the tick biddies. Get cancelled, Andy? What do you mean? What did I do to get me cancelled? Rip? Andy wrote a strong worded email. I'd give it a try if you got, like, Game Pass, for example. If you've got Game Pass, give it a whirl for that reason. That's what I did, right? Dang! Thank you for the gift sub, Sue Ellen.
Tier 1 subscription to Stricken Titan.
Thank you very much, and thank you, Titan, for the TIG biddies as well. I appreciate it, buddy. I almost dropped my controller, dude. I accidentally took a screenshot. I think that deserves a GG's, right? Because you made me take an accidental screenshot. Let me give you a shout out, buddy. Yeah, don't take my word for it, right? We've got a lot of friendos who streamed that game and really enjoyed it. I didn't help myself because I left it too long in between play sessions, right? So don't take my word for it. I don't want to peer pressure you into not playing it, especially if you were looking forward to it, right? I try and play it on Game Pass or something if you can, though. Right? See how you like it, and then maybe if you like it, pick it up and pay the money for it. I'm just saying how I felt about it. But like I said, I didn't help myself. Actually, I uninstalled that game right before when I got home from work today. I uninstalled it. Oh dear. The Tranquility Lane assets. Well, that makes me take Outer Worlds 2 out of my wish list. Enjoy the first one, to be honest. See, I didn't like the first one either. So I'm not really the best person to get advice from, right? Personally, though, even though I didn't like the first one, I thought the second one improved a lot when it came to gameplay and stuff. Second is just like it with extra content. For me, it's just a big DLC to the first one. Oh, and I wrote you a strong worded email. Got you, Sue Ellen. Got you. I think I know what you're going to be sending me. Hey, Titan. Titan, what's up? Happy Big Friday, Titan. Thanks for coming along, buddy. Thank you for the TIG biddies as well. And thank you to Sue Ellen for the gift sub as well. Appreciate that. Right, okay. Should we take that break we were talking about? Oh, look. It's got the name that's fallen off that doghouse here as well. Boros was telling us about his dog that he used to have called Gabe, right? So this must be where Boros lived in 103. But we'll take a quick break now, and when we come back, we'll search into all of these houses. Oh my goodness! Oh, let's go. Thank you. Who did that one? Titan again? Was that Titan again? Or am I? It was as well. Thank you for those tig biddies, buddy. How's Friday treating you? Well, I hope. Right? Well, I hope. You could have been anywhere in the world on your big Friday chat, and you chose to be here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. No peeing for Andy. I'm not desperate, guys, for a change, right? Usually at break time, I'm desperate. It's going to be like a photo finish. Right? I can't even... If I get warm for more auras tonight, I can't even take off my hoodie. I'm not wearing a t-shirt underneath. Remember I told you how it was crazy rain earlier? Well, it went right through my coat, and my t-shirt was soaking as well. So I thought, fuck it, I'll take it off and just put a hoodie on. Right? Who needs to put a clean t-shirt on? So I can't even take this off if I get warm. And I didn't choose to be here. I get bullied from chat and Andy if I don't. That's a fib, Sue Ellen. That's you slandering my good name there, Sue Ellen, right? You know the score. Same thing I tell all the mecha mods. Don't expect you to be here or do anything if you don't want to. Shiny Anchor. Dude, no, it's not that, right? I know exactly what it is. It's gonna be the new emote. Not the thing that you said it was, right? You don't have a good name? I have a great name, right? Andy, it's a strong name. It's a good name. I think so. Anyways, guys, let's take that break I was talking about, right? No longer than 4, right? New emote? Yeah, there's gonna be a new emote soon. If you were here a couple of days ago and you got a good memory, you might know what it's gonna be, right? But I will keep my lips sealed because I spoiled it the other day, right? I gave a spoiler. Told a story of how it came about on my week off, my stream of AK, right? Yeah, that's incoming, so keep your eyes peeled, everyone. Anyways, break time. Let's call it no longer than 4 minutes, right? No longer than 4 minutes. I'll meet you guys in Higgs Village. Don't go too far. There's lobotomites everywhere, right? It's fucking dangerous. But no longer than 4 minutes, and I will BRB. Good break, right? Good break. How is everyone? A little bit of disco dancing, I see, right? I spot a little bit of disco dancing. Shiny Anklet. Well, if you spoiled it anyway, can you give it us now? No, you had to be paying attention at the time, Shiny Anklet. That's the point, right? You gotta always be vigilant, right? I'm always teaching you lessons, Shiny Anklet, right? Always teaching you lessons. You gotta be vigilant at all times. Pay attention, right? And then you would have remembered, and then you would have known, right? I do it for your own good, buddy. It may seem like tough love, but you'll thank me one day, right? You'll thank me one day, Shiny Anklet. All this tough love, right? May seem mean at first, but then one day it'll all make sense. Right, I didn't check all of these mailboxes either. Always check mailboxes, because they're a good source of magazines in Fallout 3 and New Vegas, I guess. Especially in New Vegas, though. Right? Rolling pin, right? That's the worst weapon in the whole game. The rolling pin. Even if you're a melee build, it's a terrible weapon. Right, which house should we go in first? I think we'll start from... Where's the entrance to this place? Where did we come in? I think we'll start from Boros' house, right? Because we're actually here to find out about Gabe. Do I have a shovel, by any chance? I think you can dig something up around here, if I'm not mistaken, right? Maybe I'm mistaken. Alright, let's go into this house. Who lives in a house like this? Right, Lloyd Grossman. Let's fucking go. Through the keyhole. Anyone British and old enough to remember that show? Probably not. Right? Probably not. Pre-war monies, hell yeah. Right, the problem with being here now and having such little carry weight... Ooh, Jet and Nuka-Cola, nice. If you remember, if I just go into my miscellaneous tab over here, I'm picking up recipes for skill books. Now, that means that I need to pick up books to convert into blank books to convert into the said skill book, right? However, I don't really have the carry weight for all of this stuff. Ooh, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Don't mind if I do. What food do we got in the fridge? Maize! Maize is amazing. Always pick up the maize, right? Okay, can I get down here? Hard lock won't keep us at bay, right? I laugh in the face of hard locks. My lockpick skill's only 99 for some reason. That means I can't do very hard unless I knock it up by 1 point. I don't think there's any danger down here. I could be wrong, though. There's a workbench down here. If I could pick up enough components, maybe I can make myself a weapon repair kit. And get some repairs done to one of my weapons. That would be nice, right? Being as the basically both of my weapons that I have on me are falling apart. A Ripper! You don't see Rippers very often, right? What have we got here? Scrap metal, scrap electronics. I'm about to become over-encumbered from all of this, but that's fine, right? Hopefully I can scrounge together at least one weapon repair kit. Now I know I saw a spanner somewhere. Sorry, wrench. Beg your pardon. We call them spanners here. Weapon repair kit! Hell yeah. Question is, what weapon should we use it on? Now, the choice for damage would be Elijah's Advanced Layer, right? However, this thing is made of paper, and every time you fire it, it does a load of damage to itself, condition-wise. So I think I'm going to use it on the Sonic Emitter, right? It's serving us pretty well. So, weapon repair kit, that works on your equipped weapon. I'm still over encumbered, right? I'm going to put away the Saturnite Fist, because I don't even know why I'm carrying it, to be honest with you. Right? I'm not a punchy build. Our build is terrible. It's really bad. Pardon me, chat, sorry. Teddy bear. I didn't actually want to pick that up. That was a mistake. Oh well. I have a teddy bear now. What have we got in here? Stim pack, I'll take. I'm sure there's a point to this place. But I can't remember. Maybe there's like a holotape or something down here. The whole point in coming to Higgs Village, there's multiple points to be honest with you. But try to find any trace of Gabe in Higgs Village. There's a clue around this house somewhere. Right? Because this was Boros's old house. So we gotta find some clues. We haven't checked upstairs though yet, in all fairness. So happy we got to make a weapon repair kit. Weapon repair kits are a function of your repair skill in this game, by the way. Our repair's 90. I should have eaten a book to put that up, though. If I even got one for repairs. I left all of my main stuff at home, right? Lockpick, energy weapons. I should have eaten this. To be honest with you, though, they're kind of precious at the same time, and I only own one. So maybe it was a good thing that we didn't eat one. We turn on my lights. Here we are. Recipes. It's a recipe for the medicine skill book. So many books in Higgs Village. Burnt books and pre-war books alike. Boris's basement key, we already broke in though. Another Sunset Sarsaparilla. I'm going to drink them now. Just for the carry weight and the possibility that I might get a star bottle cap out of it. Only 2, but you never know, we might get lucky. No, not on this occasion, unfortunately. Bobby pin, hell yeah. So many books here. If you're looking to make the skill book recipes, This is a good place to get everything that you need. Not just this house specifically, the whole of Higgs Village. Right, I can't find any clues. Pre-war monies I'll take. I'd usually take cartons of cigarettes because they sell for money. Okay. Maybe I'm missing something, but if we can't find out what's what, we'll come back here. Maybe it is the doghouse. Oh, it's the bowl, right? Gabe's bowl? I think. Yeah, there we go. See if you can find more evidence of Gabe in X8. There you go. There's the next clue. Right? But we do have other things to do here. Find the missing modules for the sink, auto dock, etc., etc. I'm sure one of them is close by, but there might be one here. X8 Research Center. Antenna array. Alright, okay, maybe not. But we're going to do some exploring nonetheless. Right? This, I believe, would be 8's house. 8 being the sound specialist. 8 is the guy who can't talk. Because Elijah broke him. Right? Broke his voice modulator. I'm in the wrong tab here. Sunset Sarsaparillas, drink them. They're a really good healing item. If you've got the carrier space for them, right? Keep them around because you can get some good healing out of Sunset Sarsaparillas. Just remember they make you more thirsty when you drink them. They don't decrease your hydration, they increase it. Which kind of doesn't make sense, but there we go. Right. There must be a ton of sugar in Sunset Sarsaparilla. That's the only explanation I can think of as to why they would make you more thirsty. Speaking of, there was another one. Here we are. This is another important thing. Sync Project Jukebox. Let's take that. If I had plenty of carry weight spare, I'd even be picking up coffee mugs. There's a good use for coffee mugs later on as well. Not for us just yet, but down the line if we get the right thing for it. Also, you've got the audio sample opera singer here. Take that. Right. Found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. Very nice. Right, thank you, game, for letting me know. Oh god, right. There we go, pre-war monies. That's a lot of pre-war monies as well. Don't scoff at 20, right? It's a lot of pre-war monies. I also got to remember to drop all of that stuff that I couldn't use for weapon repair kits. Scrap. Should I bring it home with me? Let's not, right? Teddy bear can go. Wonder glue can go. And I think we used up everything else. Again, if I had the ability to, I'd be collecting all this kind of shit and taking it home so I could make as many weapon repair kits as I possibly could. I think we got everything out of here that's important. You want the recalibration for the gun and the jukebox file for the sink. So on to the next house. And let me catch up with you guys in a second. Right, 104. Who lives in a house like this, I wonder? Let's go inside. I'll catch up with the chat. Was I even there when you accidentally spoilt it? Probably, right? No one is as British and as old as you, Mecca. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. I am only 18 and 144 months old, so now I don't know that show. I thought you were older than that, right? Banana. Are you fibbing? Are you fibbing about your age? I think you are. The oldest person in Britain is Ethel Caterham, who celebrated 116th? No way. What a legend, right? Happy birthday. You used to get a letter off the Queen on your 100th birthday. Obviously, you don't anymore. I'd imagine you get a letter off the king now. But the queen would write out a birthday card and send it to you when you turn 100. That's true, right? That happens to anyone in Britain who reaches 100. But I imagine the king probably writes it now, being as the queen's dead. Rest in peace, right? Yeah, but she's already dead inside. The 116-year-old woman, right? Not the queen. The queen's fully dead, not just inside. I wonder what she got to say about the state of the world. You gotta, like, it's crazy when people have lived that long, right? Because they've seen a lot of shit, right? A lot of stuff happen, a lot of crazy stuff. Because at 116, you would have been, what? You would have been like born just after the WWs, right? My math is bad. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, because I'm no good at math. Would you have been alive for WW? You probably would have, right? Maybe. WW2, of course, not WW1. Nothing good. Considering how much changed in the last 100 years, nothing good. Yep, she met William too. I bet Charles totally forgot that bum. Be careful what you make me say, right? Treason is still a executional, well, is still a offense that it's got the death penalty. That's what I was trying to say. You can still be executed for treason in Britain. So be careful what you make me say on the internet. No, I'm still young. I'm with a dream, I swear. Banana's telling fibs. Oh, sweet summer child. Alright, let's flip and go. Who lives in this house, do we think, right? Because we found Boros and we found... but I forgot to say it when we were in Boros' house. That was the one with the cellar with all the, like, rippers and the teddy bear in a cage and stuff. He had bird cages everywhere. He was, he's the animal expert, right? We grilled him because he's the one who's responsible for cazadors and night stalkers. He thinks that they're sweet, innocent animals that only live in Big Mountain and can't... that are placid and can't reproduce, but we know that that's a complete and utter lie. Or not a lie as such, but he's just completely wrong about that. They're all over the Mojave and they're fucking dangerous, right? Food, let's go. Nuka-Cola. Might end up drinking them soon just for the carry weight, right? Who do we think lives here? There's wine everywhere, right? I think that might be a clue. There's a ton of wine everywhere. What glasses am I wearing right now, actually? Let's go to my apparel. Dr. Mobius's glasses, but I have Klein's on my person. Right? Camera might be a clue as well. It all just became clear. Mirrors everywhere. Shattered mirrors. I think, I don't think that that's particularly something that you need to pay attention to. That they're broken. I think that there just wasn't the technology to make them reflective surfaces. So it was just easier just to make them all broken, right? So they didn't have to program that shit in. But teddy bears as well. This is Darla's house. This is Dr. Darla's house. And here we have recipe for the speech skill book. I'll take it, right? But it's not really any use to me because I got 100 speech already. Clothing everywhere. Yeah, this is Darla's MO. Right? This has got Darla's, Darla written all over it. Is there anything else interesting here? I'll take money, of course. Always take money.
Do you like me?
Bloody hell, Suit. You spooked me. No, I'm not very fond of you. You're a pain in the ass. Right? Always trolling me and injecting me with Stimpack and wasting them because we're on hardcore mode and you can't stack Stimpack that way. So it's a complete and utter waste of healing items. I swear, I've burned through about 40 since putting this suit on alone. But that appears to be everything. This is where Dr. Darla lived. Right, on to the next house. I wanted to spot something as well outside of Darla's house because I could have swore there's a skeleton holding a camera near one of the windows, but maybe I'm mistaken. Almost like someone was taking pictures of Darla through the window. But maybe I'm mistaken. This has got to be Dr. Zero's house. I've only basing that on the fact that it's number 0, right? 0, yeah, being the robotics expert, or should we say robotics expert. If I can go around all the houses and pick up some components, though, I could get out of Higgs Village with a few weapon repair kits, right? What do we know about Dr. Zero as well? Is that he hates Mr. House, right? He hates anything Robco. And if we go in here, this is the picture that we find on the wall in Camp Golf, beg your pardon, which is used by the NCR now, but it used to be pre-war House's old golf resort. And this picture's up in there, but of course, because Zero hates Mr. House, he stabbed a bunch of knives into him. Environment, ooh, Brahmin steak. Hell yeah, that'll increase my, temporarily increase my strength, which is a godsend, to be honest with you. But yeah, brilliant environmental storytelling, these games, right? He's got a bunch of Securitrons that he's smashed apart as well. So we know for a fact that this is Zero's house. I know that there's something around here somewhere. Ah, here we are. Audio sample, so another recalibration for this gun. Giant tarantula. Let's take that with us. Game's probably going to tell me. No. Okay, apparently it only tells you for the first... Oh, there we go. It was just delayed. You have found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. I will do that. Right. Okay, I think that's all that we need here. I am going to start collecting components for weapon repair kits, though. Just in case I can make some more. They're way too valuable, right? And useful. Especially with the condition of my weapons. So drink all the Nuka-Cola to make room for these components. I don't remember where I saw them all. Here we go. Wrench. Scrap electronics. That's empty. There was a couple downstairs as well. I wonder if these robots got anything useful. Sensor module is not. More scrap electronics. Don't mind if I do. Does anyone remember where I stashed the leftovers? I think it was next door to Boros's house, right? Boros had what's it called? The workbench in his house. I'm gonna eat this Brahmin steak so I can move. Right, okay. I should have stashed them next to the workbench, if I'm honest with you. I'm going to backtrack a little. Remember, we were checking Zero's house last. So, Boros would be there, which means I should have stashed a bunch of stuff in here somewhere. In 8's, right? 8's house. Just look for some containers that I might have stuffed some stuff into. Where did I put them? Upstairs? I think it was in a metal box. If memory serves. You? Knife, knife. Maybe you. I want to grab it before this Brahmin steak wears off. Wonder glue we need. Ah, duct tape. Scrap electronics. Wonder glue. There we are. Right, and I'm going to take it back to Boros's house. Quick as you like, right? Before the steak wears off. This is what we need to resort to, chat. Because we got crap strength. I don't know why the workbench would be in Boros's house. It would make more sense to be in Zero's house, if anything, right? We'll use this metal box here. Prefer an empty one. Here we go. Footlocker. Remember, it's in the footlocker. I wonder if I can make one now. No. Bugger. I should have checked what the limiting factor was so I can concentrate on that. Never mind, right? Duct tape. Scrap electronics. Scrap metal. Wonder Glue, and wrench. I think that's all the components. Hold on. Who said that? Thank you, Sue Annan. Duct tape, scrap electronics, scrap metal, Wonder Glue, and wrench. We've got one of everything that we need, but not enough, I guess. Ebson! How we doing, Ebson? Happy Big Friday to you. Have some apples as well. Is this your first time here? So enjoy those apples. They're all for you. Thank you for coming to hang out today, Ebson. Hope you're having a good Big Friday, right? Could have spent it anywhere, but you're right here with us. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. I missed a lot of the chat as well. Let me, did the game crash? The game crashed. Unbelievable. The game crashed. Here we go. Let me fix that. Don't worry, it would have auto-saved as we come into this basement. So we're not too far away. Let me reload that. Fallout's gonna fall out, am I right? Fallout gonna fall out. First time, my favorite game. Good choice, Ebson. This is a really good choice for a favorite game. It's in my top 5. Right? I've decided this is definitely in my top 5. It is one of the greatest games ever made. I'll give it up. I'll give it up. I'll let you guys know what my top 5 is one day. Maybe we'll do it together, right? We'll do a tier list. Everyone knows what my favorite game of all time is, though. So I'm not shy about it. Thank you, Risky.
Tons Risky Gabagoo just cheered 1 bits. Game crashing, the crash of games, crash this or crash Diaz or cash cheese or bathroom cheese.
Thank you, Risky. Cheers, buddy.
Welcome.
Dang!
Ebson followed.
Let's go! Thank you for the follow, Ebson, and welcome to the Goal Gang. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy yourself. Enjoy your time here. Everyone be nice to Ebson, guys. Right? Welcome to the Goal Gang. Right, we're back. Here we go. Let me just go and stash all of that stuff real quick, right? We don't need to faff about doing anything else. We checked everything that we need to. I guess I could check my limiting factor for the stuff that we need, but fuck it, right? Wonder Glue, wrench. Job's a good one. Right, if we see any stuff, any of stuff in that list of stuff, the stuff that we just put away, yeah, any of that stuff, pick it up and bring it here, and hopefully we can get out of here with a couple more weapon repair kits. Because Lord knows that we need them, right? My guns are on their ass. Right, 104... Where's 0? 0 was the last one we checked. There we go. So let's go next door. In here. Right. Keep your eyes peeled for useful stuff and things. I don't think I'm...
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Can I answer that? Because, is that technically cheating on Darla, right?
Psst. If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
Shut up. Shut up, you stupid suit. Sunset Sarsaparilla I will take. And we'll drink them momentarily. I wonder if we ended up with any bottle caps out of the ones we've been drinking. Whose house is this? Who lives in a house like this? Ooh, more Sunset Sarsaparilla. Okay. Jeebus.
Tons Risky Gabagoo just cheered 1 bits. Mecha's Top Games 5. Ninja Gaiden. Number 4.
What'd you say?
Number 3. Twilight Princess. Number 2. Outer Worlds 2. Number 1. Best game of all time for Mecha is Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Absolutely true, Risky. I heard no lies, right? Whoever lives here has a fucking bar. Beer That might be worth taking the beer because of the strength buff. Right? Look at all these books as well. You can use them to make some of the skill books that we got recipes for. Wonder glue. We need that. Hell yeah. Wardrobe. Mentats. Ooh, that might be a clue. Right? Wine as well. Ah, what's this? This is Sync Project Book Shoot. That's important. Right? If we want to make any skill books, that's going to be a really important one. I don't think we're going to be able to, though, because our carry weight's terrible. Dr. Klein's glove. There we go. That gives away who used to live here. Right? It's Dr. Klein's house. Right. Did my Brahmin steak just run out, or did I just go over carry weight again? What can we drink here? Sunset sarsaparillas. There we go. How am I, thirst and everything? Oh, I'm, dehydrated. Okay. Right, let's sort that out. H2O minus 22. Just stack everything I can that helps. More H2O there. Maize. Maize is amazing. Right. And I'll drink a purified water, because why not? Still not great, though. Drink another one. Right, I'm running kind of low on purified water. What I'm hoping is that I've stashed a bunch of purified water back at home. Now, I just picked up Dr. Klein's scrubs there, right? So this is a very important thing that we can do now. I think I've got all the components, right? Klein's glasses. Oh, it's not Klein's scrubs. Oh, there they are. Okay, what's that? That's Science 5, Intelligence 1. Science 10, Intelligence 2. So we can get rid of these, right? Mad Scientist scrubs, get out of here. So put on Dr. Klein's scrubs and put on Dr. Klein's glove, which is a melee weapon, an unarmed weapon, beg your pardon. And we get an achievement for that. Because we're cosplaying Dr. Klein. Right? And that's worth 90 XP just for doing that. Well worth doing, right? But I'm going to go back over to my stealth suit. What gun did I have on? The sonic emitter, right?
Shh. We're very stealthy.
Shut up, suit! You keep fucking spooking me. Right?
Stimpack reserves
Talking mad
adequate.
shit when we're not even in combat. Right, okay. I think we're done with
Med-X
this house.
reserves empty.
What's empty? What did she say was empty? Oh, Med-X. That's fine. We knew about that. I'm tempted to take some BO with me. Oh, this is the guy, the skeleton man with the camera that I was thinking of. I thought, for some reason, I thought he was perving on Dr. Dala. Right? But no. Right, who lives in a house like this? Through the keyhole. I wish I could pick up things that were worth money. I really do. But I can't. I normally pick up all those cartons of cigarettes. Any good food in here? I'll take the atomic cocktail, right? For the energy resistance, could be quite useful here. Brahmin steak, lovely. Maize is amazing, and there's no debuff on those nuts, so. Alright, I'm gonna be searching absolutely every container as well, just in case. Looking for those components. Sunset sarsaparilla or drink now. Oh, it'd be... Oh, Wonder Glue. It'd be really unfortunate if we leave here without another... another... What's the word? I can't find my words today, chat. Weapon repair kit. That's what I was thinking of. Right, that would be most unfortunate. Right, here must be... mentats all over the floor. That might be the clue. Wonder Glue on the table there. I might need to use something to boost my strength here. How many buff outs have I got? Please don't get addicted, right? But this is strength +2. Fantastic. I'm not addicted. I'm a fan of mentats, personally, right? That's our favorite drug of choice, usually. But when you got a buff out, you got a buff out. Am I right? Am I right, chat? Mentats flipping everywhere. You wouldn't know this until you have gotten all the way through the DLC. But the Mentats are the hint here. This is Mobius's house. Mobius, big fan of Mentats. Right? Can relate. Here we go. Recipe science skill book as well. I wasn't sure, but I thought that there might be Mobius's scrubs or something lying about, but I guess not, right? I guess we find them later on. Because you can do the very same thing we did for Klein, cosplay in Mobius, and get some XP that way as well. Alright, most unfortunate, but hopefully, I don't know if that's all of them. Is anyone left? Or have we looped all the way around at this point? 103. Yeah, this is Boros. So, I don't think I got enough components, guys, unfortunately. I'll stash the rest of them that we picked up here with everything else. What did we get? Mostly Wonder Glue. Shame we can't bring them home, right? And stash them at home. But it is what it is. Just remember that they're here in case we ever need to come back for them. Alright, let's get out of his village now. I think we're ready to move on. I think we got everything important here. For the most part, right? How do we get out there? That's the question. I think it was over near Boros' house, right? I think there's multiple ways out of here. If I'm not mistaken as well, there's some...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Who said that?
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Oh, we should stop doing that. Right. Thank you, Risky. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. You would have thought a stealth suit would be less talkative. True. Alright, gonna go back to Witcher. Have a nice evening, everyone. Enjoy Witcher, Banana. It was good to see you today. Thanks for stopping by. Take care, buddy. So, are you playing on very easy with mods, no DLC, and in French? Who are you asking that question to, Risky? And don't know, right? If you're asking me, no, I'm playing on very hardcore with no mods, and in regular English. Very English. There's a wrench. Scrap metal as well. We might still be able to make a weapon repair kit yet, you know. I need to get over onto that roof there. Oh! I made it. Fantastic. Right. And again. Oh. Right. Did you see the foot locker on top of that roof? I want that. I want that. And also, what level are we? I didn't actually check that. Level 23. Level 23, that's way too low to be here. Well, it's not, technically. The game tells you, I think, at least level 15, if memory serves. I think you have to be at least, well, you don't have to be, you can come here at level 1 if you really wanted to. But it suggests to be at least level 15. But I think that's based on like a more of a less crazy difficulty setting, right? Certainly not a combination of very hard and hardcore. Nice, we made it. Right. I think this guy's supposed to be some sort of doomsday prepper or whatever. I don't get a lot of the skeletons that are in this place, though. Because, pardon me, sorry. This is supposed to be where the think tank lived when they were human, right? So, why the fuck would there be pre-war skeletons dotted around like that one that had the camera as well? Which, now that I think about it, I think he's in the wrong place for whatever reason. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be outside of Darla's window. But, yeah, why would the... Because, if you don't know, skeletons in these games usually mean someone that died pre-war. Oh god, my buff out run out. Shit. How many am I over? Fuck, I should have went to Boros's. I'm 2 over. If I could drop 2 weight. Right? I've got a Brahmin steak, but it'd be kind of a waste to eat it now. I don't want to take another buff out, just in case I get addicted. We should be able to fix that, hopefully, if that happens. Right, pray to RNGesus, chat. Pray to RNGesus that we don't get addicted to drugs, right? I'm bored. I'm just going off your stream tags. Wales, English, England, English or American. Fuck yeah, English. At least level 20. Is it 20? I thought it was 15. Alright, eat that. I didn't get addicted. I do have, I think it's brainless, right? The perk brainless. That you get when you get your brain removed when you come here. And that, I think it's brainless. It's one of the perks you get for having something taken out of you. And I'm pretty sure it's brainless. But that gives you a resistance to addiction. Which is nice, right? Nuka-Cola. Wonder Glue, let's go. Cup. What do you mean there's a fucking cup inside that big duffel bag? What the hell is this? Right? Back to Boros' house now. Because we might be able to make another one. We might be able to make another one. If we can, I'm going to spend it on the sonic emitter as well. That's 0. Look out for Gabe's house, right? There it is. Gabe's doggy house outside. Please don't crash again, New Vegas. We love you. You are very crashy. Right? This is where I stashed all the goods. Take it all. Gonna be over encumbered even with my buff out. Ah, I still can't make one. What's the limiting factor here? Oh, wrong menu. But I still can't make one either way. Where would it be? Down the bottom? Skill book. No, wait, hold on. Where the fuck is... Oh, I can make one! At least one! Let's go. Hell yeah. And how much am I over encumbered by? If I leave and I teleport, I can stash these components, right? Is it worth it, though? 3 wrench, 6 wonder glue. Right, okay, let's try and do that. I can always fast travel back then. Hopefully this Brahmin steak lasts. It gives the eating the Brahmin steak a little bit more worth as well. Wait, I didn't, did I? I ate a buff out. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Where's the exit? Hopefully I don't get ambushed. Right, there might be robo-scorpions because we picked up a bunch of stuff. There might be key items. Is there a door up there? Please be a door. I need to get out of here. Here we are. Right. Immediately into sneak. Just in case, right? Just in case there's an ambush outside. Which is likely. I mean caution. Which means oh, it's fucking lobotomite over there. If I get rid of him, maybe I can fast travel. My buff out's ticking down though. Good grief. Thank you, Titan. Thank you for the tig biddies, buddy. Appreciate it. Right, I'm gonna try and run away from this lobotomite so I can maybe fast travel. All the while, my buff out is ticking down. Danger? Was it this guy? What am I in danger from? Oh no. Oh no, it's a robo-brain. It's a robo-brain. Can I at least make it to Ulysses Point? Or whatever it's called. That's it there. There was loads of components here, right? If I'm... Oh, I should have picked up the beer. Because I could have stacked stuff, right? I've got one more buff out, and I've got Brahmin steak. That's plus 3 strength. And then beer on top of that, whatever that does. Right, how much carry weight have we got right now? 1. Brahmin steak gives me a bit more, right? Did I just... Hey, buddy. What you doing? Oh! Oh! He picked up the gun out of the box! You fuck! Where did you come from? Oh, Ulysses would be really disappointed with me, letting all of these lobotomites into his house. What the fuck? I can't believe that. Where did he even come? Oh my god, the Robo-Brain's in here! It's the legendary one! It's Super Ego! Oh, I'm so screwed. Super Ego followed me in here. I'm in so much trouble. Super Ego, by the way, is the legendary variant that's named. It's not just a regular Robo-Brain, it's a special Robo-Brain. Right, go down. Look at the damage! I'm not doing anything! Oh my god. This was a mistake. Thank you, Titan. I know you said Brahmin steak, but what I heard was ramen steak, and now I'm hungry. GG's, Titan. GG's. I gotta give that up.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Okay, be cool.
Fighting over.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, they don't follow me this time. That's weird, right? That's very weird. Brahmin steak, and I'm gonna loot as much as I can from here. Component-wise, we've got scrap electronics. Ooh, duct tape. It's probably a limiting factor, right? I've got a lot of Wonder Glue. How much carry weight we've got already? 5 points left. Hopefully I could take a lot more. Duct tape. Ooh. Sorry. Makes me think of DuckTales. Right. Anything hidden in these? I gotta be quick, right? Because it's gonna run out at some point. I've got one more buff out to top up. Because let's be honest, that's gonna run out first. Right? I think I got everything. Let's get out of here. Back into sneak.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Shut up, suit. I'm in danger. From what? You fucker! Right, buff out is worn off. Right, I gotta get rid of this guy. I'm almost dead. Okay. We can pop another buff out, right? As long as the Brahmin steak lasts and I don't get addicted. I got 5 points of carry weight. I'm still in caution. Oh, please say I can fast travel, though. Oh, thank goodness. Let's get out of here. I mean, you were practically dead anyways. I mean, you're not wrong. Right. I mean, you're not wrong. Right, where's my workbench? There goes all of my stuff running out, but that's fine. We made it home. Oh, I've already got a bunch of stuff. Oh, how many can we make? Come on. 6? 6 weapon repair kits. Let's go. See, dragging my ass back home with all of that stuff and abusing drugs to do it paid off, chat. Right? It all paid off. Right, store everything that's left over. Scrap electronics, I got 23. Thank you for the tick biddies, buddy.
Titan just cheered 100 bits.
Wow. 100 tick biddies? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. You've been very kind today, Titan. Calm down, buddy, right? You're going mad. Enough's enough. I appreciate the generosity, but don't go too crazy, right? Don't go too crazy now. Right, while we're here as well, we did pick up a couple of personality chips, right? One that we picked up was for the book shoot. So, hello.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Dude. Thank you
Stricken
very
Titan
much,
just
Steve.
cheered 100 bits.
It's very
Fuck
kind
that.
of you.
I'ma be kinder.
It's very, very kind of you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Right, the book shoot is not the best character in the sync, but he's pretty damn cool, right? I like this guy. Well, he's funny, right? I like him a lot. Eradicate sedation.
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole
Who
joy
save
in
those
life.
bits for when
All
I
those
stream?
books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts.
Still at it
Just
then,
dump them
Risky,
in
right?
And lickety split. I'll
I
have
did
them
ask you
pumped,
earlier.
Scrubbed clean and pressed
Still
down
at it.
again, clean and white, and
I gotta know I'll
sedition-free.
message you about something at some point, Risky.
Stricken Titan just cheered 1 bits. My ancestors didn't dump your tea just to be told what to do now.
Ouch! GG's, Titan. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much indeed. Can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module.
Oh yeah, by the way, getting the personalities for everything in the sync isn't enough. To get their full functionality, you do need to find their upgrades as well, okay? We're going to do our best to get the sync to its best with all the upgrades and all the personalities, right? Because... Dang.
Sue Ellen Tony just cheered.
You responded?
1 bits.
Okay, my bad.
What's going on, but I see beans and I like.
I see beans and I like. Praise the beans. We've got an emote for that, right? I'll put it in the chat. Praise, let the beans be praised, chat. Blessed beans. I'll respond to you, Risky. Sorry, that's my bad. You know I'm bad at messaging. Do you know what it is, right? I like to speak with my mouth, not with my fingers, right? Call me old-fashioned. That's how I like to communicate.
Tons risky Gabay just cheered 1 bits. All I know is I'm Sue's favorite bean.
Do you know what? There's a joke in there, Risky, and I'm not even going to go there. I'm going to sidestep that one. I'm going to take the high ground and keep my mouth shut. Where was I? I forgot what I was saying, guys. I forgot what I was saying. I'm sure it wasn't important if I'd forgotten, right? Couldn't have been that important. Right, okay. So you make blank books. What's the point of that? Probably this guys who either played this before or are very observant and smart, right? The book shoot is kind of important for making skill books, right? So you make blank books. What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the
Yeah,
mind,
be quiet,
citizen.
Andy.
Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
I love the book shoot. He's pretty cool, right? He's not the best personality in the sync, but he's pretty cool. I set it up for you and you didn't take the bait. Sorry, Risky. Right, it was too, no pun, right? But it was too risky. It's too risky to take the bait. But those books are our last legacy of the time before. You can't destroy them, right?
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
To be honest with you, all of the personalities in the sync are pretty top-notch, now that I think about it, right? There's some right characters, and they're all, like, just basic appliances or, like, weird stuff, like a book shoot. But, you know, you get the point, right? You get the point. Blank books, huh? Yeah, I think I could find a use for those.
Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen.
Alright, cool. And another important one that we picked up as well.
Did you know the communists have an organ behind their eyes that converts salt water into fresh? Or, wait, is that penguins?
Is that true? Is that true about penguins? Anyway, right, another important one that we picked up was... where is he? He's around here somewhere. Where the fuck's he gone? This is another very important one, actually. Ah, there you are. Hello. This guy's great, too.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
What's your purpose here?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard kid. Old Doc Moe
Acoustical
used me
wizard.
to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you?
I do.
Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples, and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying, right? We're gonna do our best to get everything, all of the upgrades and all of the personalities for the sync. The reason being is if you can get it to that stage, we've done it twice on stream before. The thing that concerns me more, though, is that we're really fucking squishy, right? We should not have stepped foot in this DLC as of yet. But we'll do our best to get it done, because it becomes the ultimate player housing, right? It gives you everything you could ever need. It gives you the ability to create purified waters, to create pretty much any component in the game to convert into more useful stuff. You know, if we can get it to that stage, we'll have a functional ultimate base, basically. So that's why we're going to do our best to try and get this place up to fully upgraded. I found a Soundwave file for you.
Right on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
There we go. Sound file Opera Singer available for the Sonic emitter. So now we can change its functionality if we want to, right? There's I think 4 in total, and they all have a special effect. Like the base one that we've been currently using has a chance to stun them. That's why they keel over like they do, stunned, right? Some of them have different variations, right? And there's one of which I'm not sure if it's one of the sound files as such. It might just be an upgrade, but there's one that we need to actually progress, where you shoot those force fields we've been seeing dotted around, and it will get rid of them. It will take them out, right? So we need that. Sound file Tarantula available for the Sonic emitter. I don't want to recount. Maybe we'll take a look, right, and see what we've got so far.
Right
Maybe we've got
on,
something a bit more powerful.
Let's spin some grooves.
Revelation. Ah, dang it. Right, I can't. I can't check, right? Do nothing.
What's the haps?
So I don't know which one's which. Do you play music?
Used to. Long time ago.
Why is everything on fire, Shiny Anklet? You okay, buddy?
Ripped out my music drives and
You alright?
stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues.
I love this guy. See what I mean? They're just like a jukebox, for example, is just an amazing character, right? I fucking love this DLC. I love Fallout New Vegas anyways. Old World Blues is my favorite bit of content, additional content in any video game. This thing is fucking brilliant. I love it to bits, right? It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Anyways.
Get you later, Gator.
Let's go. Did we pick up any other personalities that I'm forgetting about before we leave? Actually, saying that, I want to test the theory, right? Because I know I'm not going mad again, right? Sleep in the queen bed. We'll sleep for, say, 5 hours. I swear this heals you. It does, right? It's got to be in this bed for whatever reason. But we're full HP now, and it should also, yeah, it does the same for your limbs as well. Right, let's get out my sonic emitter for a second, because I'm gonna use most of, if not all, of these weapon repair kits that we have. So I'll use one, right? That's a good chunk of condition there. Use one more. Who said that?
Stricken Titan just cheered 1 bits. Banana nana nana banana 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 nana.
Thank you, Titan. Cheers, buddy. Right, we could use one more on it, but I'm not going to. Okay. We are over encumbered though, because all of my drugs and my food wore off while I was sleeping. Why have I got a mantis egg randomly in there? Let's stash some stuff to try and fix that, right? Where's my weapon repair kits? There they are. Stash all of them. I'm not there's another reason why I'm not gonna feed these into Elijah's layer gun. We're gonna find a lot of regular layer guns dotted around in certain sections of the map, and they smash into Elijah's version. I think there's actually a second copy of Elijah's layer as well. So we can repair it that way, and I want to save my weapon repair kits if I can repair it in a different way. Plus, like I said earlier, it may be a really good weapon, but it's made of paper, basically. It will destroy really, really quickly.
Stricken Titan just cheered 1 bits. Sue's blessed beans being binged by Beanie Baby Bangalore-S being brutally basic by building Baltic bridges.
Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. I had understood none of that, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right, where's my fridge? I know I've got one, right? Because it's clean and pristine. Right, okay. Aid. Let's put away the majority of our food, right? I'm going to keep that on me just because the buffs for my special stats, which is really good. Perception and agility. Agility in particular is an amazing special stat, right? Maze is amazing. We'll put that away. Nuka-Cola Victory can go. Pinion Nuts can go. Have I got any purified water stash? Because if not, we might be in trouble. Oh, I've got so much. I've got so much purified water. Fantastic. Squirrel stew. Right. We've got a whole 8 pounds of carry weight spare, chat. The luxury, right? The luxury. Do I want... I put my atomic cocktail in here as well, because that weighs 1. Right. Oh, I'm not on the right tab. Aid. How many stealth boys am I carrying? 3. Maybe I put 2 of those away. We're at the point here, right, where 2 carry weight is just like it's so worth it and precious, right? I'm only gonna carry 1 stealth boy around with me. Most of this stuff doesn't weigh anything, right? So that's fine. Okay. Stealth boy. What was it that? Purified water. Right, okay, cool. Is there anything else that we can offload for carry weight? Kinda need my mines, right? And that will become clear as to why very shortly. Ah, that was it. Some of these clothing can go away as well. Klein's glove. And Klein's scrubs. What's my science? What's my science these days? 90. Okay, I'm going to keep that on me. Right. It only weighs 4? Blimey heck. I want to change to Mobius's glasses as well. I should be wearing Klein's glasses when I'm using weapon repair kits. Luckily, I forgot to swap them out. So we had +5 to our repair while we were using those, which is nice. Alright. This guy we need to get up and running. It's extremely important that we get the auto dock up and working, right? So, let's plan our next move. I think what we'll do, it makes the most sense, I think, to go back down to Higgs Village and make our way up here, because I think that's another personality, right? Yeah, the auto dock and the biological research station. Hopefully, it's the auto dock that we find. I'm not sure, though. I got a horrible feeling, just because I'm connecting the dots and it would make the most sense. I got a horrible feeling that the auto dock stuff might be where the trauma harnesses come from. And the trauma harnesses are really fucking nasty, right? Mainly because they got a chance to carry plasma weapons around with them. But they're really fucking nasty. I'm going to take a quick break before we go and do the next part, though, right? We're getting there, though, right? We're getting there. Slowly, we're getting there. We may not be able to fight most things out there in Big Empty just yet. We may be squishy as hell, but we're making progress. We've got 2 personalities. We've got a bunch of weapon repair kits. If we can clear out X13... from all those bastard scorpions that tried to trap us in there, we can get an infinite source of stealth, boys. Things are slowly coming together, right? It's just getting there that's the fun part. That's the fun part. What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? Okay, I'm done interrupting TTS. You're alright, buddy. You're alright. Oh shit, I took the #1 spot. Let's go, Titan. Let's go. Titan's you are as well. Let's go. I don't know where all your carry weight goes, man. Every time you are a walking shop that never opens for business. I'm doing my best here, Goku, right? I'm working with 4 strength, and I think that's buffed by Spineless. So we've been operating on 3 fucking strength. My carry weight is a 190 max, right? I carry in bare minimum. Everything that I've got either is weightless, because in the aid tab, or is essential to... Ooh, what's that? Hold on. What have I got in my misc tab that I just spotted? Oh, engraved cigarette lighter, maybe. I thought I might have had some cigarettes on me to sell. Look, none of this has got weight. You could see yourself, right? It's all weightless. I'm doing my best here, okay? It's because our build is kind of terrible. But that's the point, right? That's the point. Ammunition, I'm only carrying what I'm using. Right? We've got energy cells. That is a lot of it, right? That's 62 weight, 23 weight, 11. I gotta really start using overcharged energy cells. Microfusion cells as well. That's for the layer gun. It's all going to be stuff that we need to use, right? So it is what it is. And we're stacked up on ammo. So yeah. Right, legit, the week after you get rid of a thing you've hung on to for years, you need it. That is legit, right? I'm a hoarder IRL. It's not a positive trait of mine, but I just find it really hard to let go of things. And I just accumulate crap. Right? It's not a good trait to have as a person. Like, I don't have many flaws, right? I don't have many flaws. I have very little flaws. I'm very almost perfect, but that's one of my flaws. I'm a hoarder. I find it really hard to let go of things, right? That's true. I've got multiple personalities and multiple weapon kits. I stored them. I stored them in the safe, right? Because although they're very valuable and very useful, they are also very heavy. And we got 5 of them. I think they're 1 apiece, so that's 5 weight right there. Ah, it's the ammo. It is indeed. It is indeed. Anyway, let's take that break we were talking about. Dang, risky. Thank you.
Tons risky Gabagoo just cheered 1 bits. 1 flaws you hate really good games. Number 6 The Witcher.
I didn't flush The Witcher. I was really enjoying The Witcher. As it goes, right? For the record, it didn't get flushed. I just didn't have time to slot it into the schedule. And by the time, if we play it again now, we probably have to restart it, right? Because it's been ages. But I didn't hate The Witcher. I enjoyed what I played of it. I might play it in my own time, perhaps, right? So that's a trait of being a lower income. We tend to hang on to things because it costs less to keep them. than it does to replace them if you happen to need it again later. That's interesting. That's interesting, Titan. That is partially true. Hoarder often buys shit just to hoard too. That makes sense as well, Goku. Makes a lot of sense. Anyways, guys, let's take that break we were talking about, right? We'll call it no longer than 4 minutes, and I'll meet you guys right back here at the sink. So bear with, and I will BRB. Good break, right? Good break. Titan checked out? What do you mean Titan checked out? He didn't say goodbye. Maybe he lost his internet connection or something. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What else we got? I'm a hoarder of bad memories and broken dreams. Oh, Goku, buddy. That's sad. Hey, remember though, as long as you grow or learn something, right? There's no such thing as a bad memory, right? As long as you learn something from it, there's no such thing as a bad memory, right? Hoarding is more about useless crap, in my opinion. If I hoarded 20 cars, I wouldn't be a hoarder, but a collector. This is true, right? I guess there's a fine line between the two, right? I guess there's a fine line between collecting and hoarding, right? There's Titan. There you go, buddy. Welcome back. Didn't check out entirely. There you are. I missed you. We all did. We all did. Welcome back, Titan. Right, okay. Let's crack on with the plan, I guess. Oh god, it scares me outside. I want to check one thing as well. Apparel. Stealth suit's still in pretty good nick, thankfully, right? At least there's that. At least there's that. Also, I dumped my my reinforced combat armor somewhere, and I can't remember where. If I were to guess, I would say it's probably an X13. Where's X13? Over here, right? Because that's where we picked up the stealth suit. He's saying the same shit again, right? Say a different line. Book shoot. Right, we're gonna instantly fast travel back to Higgs Village. This is probably a mistake, if I'm honest with you. This is probably a mistake. I'm zoning out while we pick up kiddos. Don't zone out too much, buddy, right? Safe travels. Drive safe. Driving the bus to pick up all the kiddos. Half the school are Titan's kids. I mean, you're not wrong. He's got a lot of them. Right? Oh god, I'm straight into danger. It's ego brain. Or super ego, I mean. Fuck, let's run. Alright, super ego, you wanna fight? See what about harder to hit me. Please stun lock him. Oh, we got him! Oh, he's flipping and dipping! Right, get him. You motherfucker. I don't have robotics expert yet, I don't think. Get critical. 75 XP for that. Oh, this is a massive waste of ammo. Hopefully we can stun lock him. Hopefully he won't be able to get up from this. Keep stun locking him. Oh my god, we're gonna do it! This is revenge, you bastard. Oh, he got up! He got up! Be cool. This is fine. He's almost dead, right? We might be able to kill him in one more VATS volley. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. We just beat Super Ego. He's only worth 50. I'm in caution. What's got me in caution? Right, the compass isn't picking anything up. Energy cells. Sterilizer glove. That's all you've fucking got. It's worth money. For 3 weight, that's worth good money. I'm gonna take it, right? Remind me to sell that later. Right, what the hell's got me in caution? I can't believe he was there. Fucking super ego. Right, I am heading in the right direction now, aren't I? Is it that facility there? I think it's... Oh, that's the Cyberdog facility, right? If we really get in trouble, we want to run towards those fences. Right, because that's out of bounds, but... The out of bounds just takes you back to the sink. It'll teleport you there. So if you're ever in trouble and you're near the border of the map, it's a really good trick. You get an achievement for doing it twice as well, which gives you XP, which is nice. Is that the facility we want, or do we want X whatever that is? I think that's X8 over there. Oh Oh, we might be able to get something real nice here. If it's what I'm thinking of. Why the fuck am I constantly in caution? This stealth suit is rubbish. Right? Beat him with a stick? That's unique, isn't it? Yeah, that's the unique Robo Brain. That's why I was so scared. I actually don't know if he's legendary or not. Now, if you're unaware, legendary enemies in New Vegas work very differently to how they do in Fallout 4. You don't get, like, random, you don't get random, legendary loot from them, like you do in Fallout 4. They're just they're like an extra little challenge for endgame. If you want to go out and find them all, it doesn't particularly give you anything as such. But if you want, like, bragging rights or whatever, or just something to do endgame, you can go and hunt down all the legendary variants. I don't know if he counts as a legendary, because it will, like, say legendary bloatfly or legendary whatever. Oh god, there's a red old world flag there. If you remember what I said earlier, that means danger. Yeah, if I go in here now, when I come back out, I'll get ambushed. I kind of want what's in there, though, especially if it's the auto dock. I'm going to get ambushed by cyber dogs when I go in there. I didn't want it to come to this yet, right? I wanted these for another part of the map, because one of the only criticisms I've got of Old World Blues is it's got a nasty habit of spawning enemies in. Oh, Klein, do you mind? I'm explaining something here. Alright, is he done talking? Yeah, it got a nasty habit of spawning enemies in when you pick up a key item. So if you find something, you pick it up, it often just spawns in a bunch of enemies in response to that, which is kind of shitty. But it is what it is, right? It's still a fantastic DLC. Wonder Glue, hell yeah. Right, we're going in. Despite Ulysses' warnings, right? We're going... I'm still in fucking caution. Somehow. This caution won't go away. I'm in danger. Oh, God. Dr. Orderly. Mr. Orderly. Fuck. Oh, we're doing no damage either. Oh, he's stunned, though. At least he's stunned. Right? Oh, they got plasma weapons as well, because of course they have. I couldn't get a clean shot on this guy, unfortunately, while he was stunned. Please stun him again. I can close the door if I... Oh, he's stunned. So is that guy up there. Hold on. There's more of them. Please don't shoot me while I... He's the most dangerous one. Dr. Orderly is the most dangerous one, right? He's the unique variant. Good grief. Oh, he's back up. Right, you're down. Oh, stop firing plasma at me, please. At least they're missing, right? It's nice of them. This is also why I carry so much ammo, because it takes fucking forever to kill anything. Oh, I got hit. I got hit. Back up. Right, VATS on this guy. What's the best thing to target on a Mr. Handy? Out of curiosity. Are they gonna come down here after me? This is, oddly, this is working, right? It might take a long time, but it's working. Oh my god. Famous last words. Right. You're almost dead. Nice. The Mr. Orderlies are not so bad. It's the doctor guy that's the one that's going to take forever. As long as I don't get hit by their plasma weapons, it's not so bad. Oh, I got hit. Oh, dang, that did a grip as well. Do you mind? Yeah, plasma weapons fucking hurt. Sterilizer glove, I mean. Oh, that's unique. You mean the sterilizer glove? It might be. I picked it up either way, right? Thruster. Say the thruster, huh?
I don't want you to die.
Right, my suit's healing me. I've not got a great shot on it, okay. Okay, I take it back. Mr. Orderlies are also tough. I wonder if I get shot while I die. I'm not on a lot of health. Oh, he's down. Right, I'm going up there. Hopefully we can get the... Oh, we can't even go in here yet. I need to be able to take down the force fields first. I think that's the thing that we came here for, the important thing. Which up there. Come back later. Okay, we got him stun locked. Nice. Oh, this has been a disaster. This totally isn't worth it, right? This totally wasn't worth it. I need to come back here later when I've got the force field thing. Auto dock! It was absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. We've got the auto dock. I need all of its upgrades still, but it's a start, right? The auto dock's going to be really, really important. I don't know if we need to fully upgrade it as such either, but if we do, we're gonna get it done. Right, mentats. Delicious. No, not the desk. I want the mentats, please, game. Thank you. Good grief. Oh, I see Wonder Glue. Got some good components as well from this place. I did take a beating, however. Oh, scrap elect, and there's another thing here. Auto duck upgrade, cosmetic enhancements. It's not a important one, but we'll take it anyway. Energy cells, nice. I'm burned through a lot of ammo fighting those fuckers. Right, I was on 700 and something when we got here. I hope the ambush doesn't happen. I hope it's triggered by whatever's in there. But it's likely going to be the auto dock stuff, right? Who said that? Thank you, Goku. Check the server? What server? What do you mean check the server? Auto dock upgrade implant. Take that. Oh, look at all this stuff. I'm going to be over encumbered, aren't I? I wish I could take the coffee mugs. There's a fucking workbench here. Maybe we can make a weapon repair kit while we're here. Duct tape, hell yeah. I don't think I've got enough, right? I'm probably missing duct tape or something. Right, where's Dr. Orderly? Mr. Orderly? Did I pick up any stupid ammo by mistake? No, I didn't. I don't think anyway. Ah! Yes! Yes! Health regeneration and endurance +1. Now, this might be bugged, though. I don't know if it's this one or the next one you get that's bugged, right? Oh, it's cool, right? I've got my hat. So, if you, let me see if it works. Hold on. If I take off the sheriff's hat. Yeah, it removes my hair. This thing is bugged, and for whatever reason, they never fixed it. It removes my hair, but if I put a hat on at the same time, my hair comes back. But now I've got health regen and +1 endurance, which is very nice. Endurance is going to increase my max HP, so won't say no to that. Fantastic. Did I miss anything? Right, what are we missing for weapon repair kits? Wrong way, I always do that. I can make one. I can make 2! Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is going swimmingly. I might get ambushed by cyberdogs now. It depends. It depends if they're activated by the auto dock stuff or if there's something in there that activates them. Hopefully it's something in there, but I'm afraid that might not be the case, right? Duct tape? Hell yeah. Alright. That's why I placed a bunch of frag mines outside. Hopefully that's enough. I want to keep some form of mines for later on because, like I said, there's going to be a ton of ambushes throughout this DLC. Just to be on the safe side as well, I'm going to do some healing. Because you never know, right? What have I got here? Nuka-Cola, we'll drink that. How are my hydration and stuff? Okay, we could do with some water, I guess. Where is it? Purified water. And we'll do a stim pack as well. Alright, just wait for that to tick up before we go outside. Upstairs, can't you open the force field upstairs? No, you need the upgrade, right? You need the upgrade for the sonic emitter, I'm pretty sure. But you could be right. Let's just double check, just in case. I don't think there is a terminal up here. Oh, this one? Perhaps. No, it's just for show. It's just for show. It's just decorative, unfortunately. Oh, what's this? Terminal. We'll read these, being as that we're here, right? Sierra Madre test case. This sounds like it's been written by Elijah. Oh no, this is pre-war. Beg your pardon. I heard one of the execs mention that whether Sinclair knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the autodoc and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of a joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the Y-17 autodocs here if my life depended on it. The medical tech for those trauma suits alone make me wish they'd erase their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. We'll learn more about the trauma harnesses as we go through as well. That's the enemy that we've been coming across. They look like skeletons in a spacesuit, right? They're just basically corpses that are being controlled by the suit itself. Pardon me, chat. I've got hair right in front of my eyeball and it's annoying me. I misremember then. Sorry. No worries, Goku. You're alright, buddy. Yeah, you need the upgrade for the sonic emitter to get rid of force fields. Y-17 trauma harness testing results. The Y-17 trauma harness has succeeded beyond our wildest expectations. The test harness were able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to home base. We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded enough neuro-automuscular movements to display a wide range of behaviors. To think, if they could be programmed to replicate a wearer's shooting or fighting reflexes, we'd have something truly amazing for the war effort. As does most things in Fallout, though, it goes horribly wrong and starts taking over people and just going berserk and attacking everything, right? Which might be noted in this note. We'll find out. Some issues still remain to be ironed out, but before the Y-17 trauma harness is ready for general production, calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic. Still, the little Yangtze subjects could hardly protest once inside the harness. There we go again. The little Yangtze concentration camp full of all the Chinese Americans that they threw in there, right? If a home base is not designated, the suit enters an unpredictable wander state, and, as we discovered while calibrating injury levels, the suit's sensor are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. There we go. I now get bullied into M+ progress, and I thought we were doing a chill run. What? I don't understand what you mean. Nerd, get bullied soon. Oh, is that WoW stuff? Maybe it's WoW stuff, right? Maybe it's WoW stuff. Good luck, Sue Ellen. Oh, I missed some stuff. Here we go. Scrap electronics. Very nice. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Preferably in one piece. I'm almost certain that cyber dogs are gonna be outside. Right. Be cool, man. We got this. Trouble?
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
Trouble? Don't want to blow myself up. By that I mean I don't want the dogs to set these off when I'm in close proximity. Okay, it must be beyond the force field. Fine. That's great. Right. I was hoping this was a location that had something else here as well. But I could get onto the roof. I'm almost certain that it's not what I was thinking of, but I want to double check all the same. No.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Suit scared me then. Let me up! There we go. It's definitely not. Unfortunately. Oh well, right. Next destination. Oh god.
Sue Ellen Tony just cheered 1 bit. Notice me, senpai.
Thank you, Sue Ellen. Right, we could go to X8. X8 is right by there. But the problem with X8 is there's lots of nasty things there, and then eventually we'll have to kill Gabe, and that results in a scorpion ambush again. Alternatively, we could go and get the boop stick, which is close by as well. Ooh. Find the force field disrupting EMP pulse wave, blah 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 blah. Oh, that's in there as well. God damn it. Yeah, you get Gabe's bark, right? For the force fields. I mean, we need that sooner or later. X2 transmitter antenna. We could go down there. Use up our mines for the ambush. And go and kill the unique lobotomite as well. And get the toaster. Because that's really close by to there. Oh, decisions. I think that's what we're going to do, chat. Okay? Or at least attempt to. Right? At least attempt to. Can we get over there? No trouble? I'm pretty sure our approach to this place is going to be very important. Because trauma harnesses wander around that area. And trauma harnesses are fucking horrible. I'm getting irradiated right now. Because I'm stupid. And I went really close to the... whatever that shit is over there. Fuck out of dodge. There we go. Right. That, you can't quite see it now because it's behind Higgs Village. But there's a big-ass satellite that'll come into view. There it is. That's our destination there, right? I'm going to end up fighting a bunch of lobotomites as well, but I don't know if that's, we might abandon that plan, is what I'm trying to say. Patient 1 is over there, and Patient 1 is the first lobotomite, is the unique one. The Toaster's personality is located there.
Oh, my mighty robo-scorpions, crawl in search of intelligence. Then sting said intelligence.
He's not sending scorpions out, is he? Sting it. I gotta be mindful of my carry weight as well. We've got like 8 pounds of carry weight left, which is fuck all. Another thing about what we were talking about earlier about coming to Old World Blues at a certain point Old World Blues as well. Oh, nice pop in there, game. Old World Blues tells you specifically, it's got scripting when you click on the satellite array thing that's projecting the image. It specifically tells you that you're allowed to bring whatever you want with you. So it does expect you to bring all your fancy toys from the Mojave. And that's another reason why this is extremely challenging right now, is because we more or less have been acquiring everything on site, right? For the most part. I might have to dump some of these. Should we? There's a trauma harness over there. Right, I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind. Not because of the trauma harness. More because I want to free up some carry weight, right? So we're going to fast travel home. I've discovered this location now. So at least we can fast travel back. So we're going back to the sink briefly. Thank you. Seeing as you said notice me senpai, Sue Ellen, this stealth suit kind of reminds me of you. Come to think of it, right? It kind of reminds me of you. Right, duct tape. Oh, actually, screw that. Pick everything up. Maybe we can make a couple. No. It's fine. Worth having a look, right? Duct tape. Scrap. Wow, 25 scrap electronics. Lots of wonder glue as well. I think, yeah, we're missing wrenches. That's what we're actually missing. What else can I ditch here? I'm gonna, for the time being, I'm going to put away... Did I even pick it up? The sterilizer glove, I'm gonna put away. Just in case it is unique. Remind me it's there, though. Because if it's not unique, we'll sell it. Because it's worth a good bit of money. What else can we stash while we're back at home? Oh, Nuka-Cola. Can go away. And weapon repair kits that we made. Where'd they go? There they are. Weapon repair kits can go. I'm gonna regret only carrying one stealth boy with me as well, just in case it goes really badly in this facility and I need to sneak my way out. What was I storing? Nuka-Cola, right? Where's my fridge? I could put them in my Nuka-Cola machine, I guess. But I've been putting them in here. Actually, I'm gonna do that just because now my my OCD tells me that they need to go there. Right. Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola victory. Very nice. Very nice. What? Suit lady is now named Sue? Why do I get bullied now? Shut it, suit lady? Disintegrates from shame, is now goo. No, it just reminds me of you, right? It's nothing to do with bullying. I think we will call my stealth suit Sue. Sue the stealth suit. It's got a nice ring to it, right? Right. Let's try our luck now down at, I think it's called X8. X2, beg your pardon. Hopefully I don't get in trouble from fast traveling. Right, that trauma harness we're going to leave there because hopefully... Good grief, Fallout. Good grief. Second crash of the night, huh? I hope that noise isn't too horrible on the old ears. Especially if you're using headphones. I guess it doesn't like all the fast travel, huh? Right. Why does it remind you of me, exactly? Because it kind of bullies and trolls me all the time. That's why. I'm not that clingy. Now I'm old, basically deaf. Apologies, guys. Second crash of the night. I mean, should we take a break? Maybe it's a good time to take a break. It might be a little early, but it might also be a good time. If we take I'll make you a deal, chat. I'll take a break now, and we'll play for at least another hour. How's that? Alright. You need to take a piss? Alright. Let's load up, and then we'll take a break real quickly before we go over to X2. And we go and play with a bunch of lobotomites as well. It would have auto-saved right before we fast-traveled, fortunately. Here we are. Job's a good one. Right, we'll take a quick break, right? Only if we get tavern music. No deal. If we get tavern music, what about then? Goku. I guess you don't care about tavern music, right? We're taking a break anyways, right? Deal? Dancing Bar Maiden? Alright. You're on. I gotta find it a second. Bear with. Huh? That's not the right playlist. What the fuck? What is this playlist? Oh, it is. Beg your pardon. There we are. Right, we'll play that one. We'll play that one, right? I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs. I'm gonna fill up my squash again, because, you know, it's running low. Weirdos, I'm proud. Alright, guys. Cool. So, no longer than 4 minutes, and I'll meet you guys right by here. Bear with, and I will be RB. Dang, there's a lot of disco dancing in the chat. Dang, look at that. Do I have to, did I miss anything as well? Don't scratch your hair that much. You don't have that much left. It's these headbands. They move, right? And because I'm constantly pulling it up, my hair pops out around here, and then it gets in my eyes, and it all gets fucked up, right? But you're right. I don't have much hair left. Victory shiny. We did it. You did it, guys. We bullied Mecha just like Sue does. Oi. I told you, chat. I can be peer pressured, right? I can be peer pressured. Right. Hopefully no more crashing. I say that now. I've just jinxed it. Alright, let's fast travel and see if this time it works. Are we good? Right, no trauma harness trouble. He's over there, he is. He's over by there. Now, if you look, the satellite, there's a way you can get onto these cliffs, and there's a cave. We're going to go and check that out. In fact, that might be the way that we exit, because there's going to be a buttload of robo-scorpions here as soon as we pick up this antenna, right? So I'm going to play this really smart, and I'm going to use my frag mines to help me out a little. Hello. Mark III Protectrons are even tanky as fuck. Look at this. This is a Mark III Protectron. They give me 50 XP a pop, though. I'm surprised we haven't leveled with all this XP that we're getting from killing stuff. I missed. Please stun him. Oh god, I'm in trouble. Oh god, they don't do as much damage as the Mr. Orderlies, but they're more accurate. The Mr. Orderlies, they use plasma. The good thing about plasma, even though it does a buttload of... Whoa, I just got a load of XP for that guy. I got like over double the XP for that guy. Like I was saying, even though plasma does like a lot of damage, its travel makes it easy to avoid. But then lasers is just much quicker, right? So they're much more accurate. Much more accurate. Okay, we got some components that we can collect here as well. I don't want to pick up too much, right? Because there's going to be stuff that we want to pick up in the cave upstairs. Some jades, Hades. Hey, bud. Yo again, what's up, Clue? How are we doing? Glue, did we shout you out earlier? Can someone remind me if we did? Ooh, we got the light switch personality. That's really good. Do you know what? Fuck yeah, I'm going to shout you out again just to be on the safe side, right? It's better to get 2 shout outs than no shout outs. How was your stream, Glue? Are you still streaming? If not, how was it? I hope you had a good one. We did, but you are also old.
Taco may be cute.
Don't worry, you can have another one. Right.
If you touch him, he'll
I'm
eat.
done now. I did a sneaky hello on my BRB. You did.
Good stuff.
I remember.
No.
How was your stream? Hope you had a good one.
I didn't mean it.
You meant every word. I didn't mean it. I meant every word.
Don't touch it.
It was good though. We beat a tough boss on 33 with only one party member. Let's go. GG's, Glue. GG's. We've been slowly making progress here ourselves. Slowly but surely. It's an absolute fucking nightmare. Right? Because we came here way too early without any gear to back us up. But we've been slowly making progress. I've been making lots of weapon repair kits, which has got us in a good... Well, no, I won't say a good position, a better position. Earlier on, we were trapped at the start, and our guns were falling apart. But we're okay now. Nuka-Cola, hell yeah, I'll take that. Alright, why did this guy give me so much XP? Did an achievement pop and I didn't notice? Is that what happened? I don't know. But I'll take it, right? So much Nuka-Cola dotted around. Everything aside, right? It's really is the carry weight that's the real crutch of this playthrough. I mean, not the crutch. The opposite of a crutch. The hindrance. Right? I can't make any, I doubt it. No, can't make any right now. There's too much good stuff here to pick up. I didn't anticipate that there would be. Right? It's taken up all my carry weight. I can always dump stuff if we need to. Did I check these desks? Oh! Sneaky toolbox. Yeah, there's way too much good stuff here. Alright, be cool. This is fine. Let's see. Poor Gustav. Whee! Got bullied to death by glue, literally. He's fine. What's the opposite of a crutch? A working leg. I guess a crutch then, right? I guess we were right the first time. There might be another Protectron up here. Yeah. Oh god, I missed. Please stun him. Alright, he's stunned. We can stun lock him now, hopefully, with a bit of luck. Oh! I almost didn't notice that. I'm sorry, Shiny Anklet. I'm really sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to cheat. But thank you for the tick biddies. Oh, do you know when you... I'll tell you in a minute. If there's any condolence, I kind of crushed my nuts. Right? Because I had to put my controller down, and the way I moved, I kind of like... You know when you sit on... The fellas will know, right? The fellas out there. You know when you kind of like sit down too fast and you sit on your nuts? I moved my legs because I didn't want to drop my controller. Because I dropped it on my lap. And I didn't squash them badly. But I caught them a little bit, right? It's okay. I didn't do it badly. It's not like... I don't feel sick and I'm not in too much pain. But it was just a little bit, you know? That was really unpleasant. Yeah, GG's on that one. GG's on that one, right? If there's any condolence, because I kind of missed it. I didn't mean to cheat. At least I hurt myself, right? GG's on that one, Shiny Anklet. No, we don't know, Andy. But GG's for creating Andy. Yeah, like, sometimes, if you sit down too fast, you end up sitting on your nuts, and that is the worst thing ever. It's so painful, right? The lads will know because they're bound to have done it at least once in their life. So you'll know what I'm talking about. Right, I'm going to drink all this Nuka-Cola in preparation because we're going to need carry weight at some point, right? And I'm carrying 6. A 6 carry weight. It's crazy. Ideally, I should have used them really for healing. As we're probably going to get fucked up soon. Right, this is where I'm going to be big-brained, though. Right? This is where my mines are going to come into play. I'm going to put a few frag mines here. Because when we go upstairs and we grab the antenna, it's going to spawn robo-scorpions in here. What's that? Oh, it's part of the Protectron. You know, like, some enemies, when they die, they turn into giblets, right? The robots do as well, and that's a robot... Let me turn my light on so you can see. That's a robot equivalent of a giblet.
Is it Christmas?
Right? Because, look, he got blown to bits. There's another giblet. Another robot giblet. See what I mean? So you get, like, robot gore in this game as well. Right. This might be overkill, but you can never be too sure with robo-scorpions. They're a pain in the ass. We're not going to go out the front door either, right? I'm going to go up here. I'm going to grab the antenna. I'm going to come back down and I'm going to go through that door. So we don't necessarily need to kill everything either. There's going to be one, I think, on this floor. As long as we can get rid of him, I can pick up any frag mines that are left before I run out the door. Because these are kind of useful. Like I was saying earlier, there's a lot of ambushes in this DLC, right? I've got plasma as well. I've got a plasma mine, but I think I'm going to hold on to that. I think I'm going to hold on to that one. Right. Okay. Catch up
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker?
As soon as Klein's done, right?
Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
GG Shanky. Oh, Shanky? No, we don't know. Can you call the NCR? Try it. It barely works in the Mojave. Right? It's like a specific locations in the Mojave that it works. So I very much doubt it'll work here. But we'll try it out. Not here because we're on top of antenna right now. But we'll try it just in case. It's like in a sauna when your nuts slip through the... Well, never mind. Fellas, I need some ranger on the moon. Can you help me? I am overall kind of sorry. Thanks, Shiny Anklet. You're alright though, buddy. Do you want to be yeeted? Yes, yeet to the moon and beyond. Andy is my fave mullet streamer. I don't have a... Well, I practically have a mullet, I guess. Ooh, scrap electronics. Just lying out here. If you've got the force field upgrade, you can get rid of these, and you can kind of attack what spawns in downstairs. But hopefully we can just avoid all of that nonsense, right? Up we go. Right, this is the X2 antenna. This is one of the technologies that we've been sent to pick up by the think tank, right? Oh. Weighs 15. Okay. I didn't account for its weight. It weighs 15. Fuck. And even though it's a quest item, technically, it doesn't have 0 carry weight. It also doubles up as a melee weapon as well. Not a very good one. Well, it's alright. It's not bad per se, but it's not as good as one of the other weapons you find here, which just... It just outdoes it in every way. I'm in the wrong tab. I want to be in MISC. All of that good stuff I collected for weapon repair kits, it's going to have to be dumped somewhere. So I may as well put it here. That way, if I ever stumble across this area again, Which, let's be honest, I'm never coming back here again, right? I can pick up all of this good stuff. Just remember I put it here. But we'll never come back here, let's be honest. I'm 10 under carry weight now. That's a shame. It is what it is, though, right? It is what it is, right? Let's go. Hopefully my plan works, right? And I don't get caught in the blast as well. Oh, it's alive! It didn't die! What the fuck? The method was there, right? But it didn't die. These fucking scorpions, I tell you what. Eat shit. Eat shit and die! At least get stunned, so I can stun lock you. Okay, there's more in here. Oh, Jesus, I forget that they explode when they die. There's more in here. Oh my god. I mean, it worked.
Sneaking gun.
The main thing is that it worked, right? I'm in danger. That's fine. No, I'm just gonna run away. I don't think they can go through doors.
You're no match for science.
You're gonna love Mobius is amazing. You're no match for I forgot they're out here. I may have made a miscalculation. They're out on the balcony and I forgot that they spawn out here too. Okay, we can stun lock them though. One by one, they're not so bad because we can maybe get the stun lock, right? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, duct tape. That makes me sad. It makes me very sad. I'm in danger. Right, I don't want to be in danger because if you're like alert to enemy in the area, it'll alert you to other enemies. It just counts you as being spotted, right? So, yeah, the bottomites. Hopefully they don't own guns. Why am I not hitting them? At least one of them's a melee lad. Oh god, right, two of them are. That's fine though. Fuck, this is bad. The bottomites are they're really tough. I don't get like EMP bonuses against them either because they're not robots. Fuck, alright, I'm in trouble. This is fine, Be cool. There's a whole bunch of these assholes as well where we're going.
Does that feel better?
It does feel better, thank you. I'm stuck.
Injecting stim pack.
Oh god. He's the one with the gun. He dropped his gun.
Feel better?
I shot his gun out of his hand. Okay. We're gonna die. We're dead. We're definitely dead. Okay. We're gonna have to approach this a different way, I think. I miscalculated everything.
The lobotomites
Was that all?
retrieved two of the three technologies.
What have I missed? There's so much going on. Hold on. And he's my favorite Welsh? Thank you. Crow Brew is better just because he has a crow in his name. Crow Brew is awesome, right? He's a good friend of ours. I can watch Crow Brew. I like crows. Can't. I'll make crow into fried crow. I have like 20 friend crows. I'm gonna get me some fried chicken. Oh, enjoy, Gloom. That sounds nice. I might get some fried chicken tonight because I gotta order food before I go to bed. It's like, you know the crazy rain that I keep talking about? Like fuck was I going down the shops to get some food. I get someone to bring me food. Why are you talking about fried burbs when I confess my love for crows? Like real crows? I want a crow too. Of course real crows. I have a bunch. Yeah, that's really that's very offensive. Can I have one egg? I want to raise a crow. They are so cool. And I got the time to. Mechas, well, he happens to destroy one OGs recently. So far, my crows just gift me random nuts and some dirt. Don't believe you. You're lying. No, it's true. It's true. It's true, Goku. She has crow friends. A lot of them. Well, honestly, I was gonna get fried chicken anyway, but the crow stuff just made it more funny. You enjoy some fried chicken, Blue. You enjoy. That sounds really good. I think I might get... Oh, we didn't stun him. We didn't stun him. Last time we got much luckier with our RNG. They're firing at me from downstairs. Can you see them down there on the ground floor? The bastard. He's gonna blow me up when he dies. Okay.
Does that feel better?
It does feel better, thank you. That's what I'm in danger from them downstairs. Can you see them shooting up here? Right, it went so much better last time. We run into trouble when we saw these lobotomites over here. I wonder if I can, I can't, can I? What have we got? What can we use against them? I mean, plasma grenades might be a shout. If I can get the drop on them, especially. Because they're all grouped up, right? It's worth a try. Fried crow and some coleslaw. You're alright. The suit does sound like Sue Ellen. It's totally Sue Ellen. Something coming from over there, or are they downstairs? I'm not getting out of caution again. I think the sneak-in's bugged. And it just puts me in caution for the fun of it sometimes. 0 chance. Maybe I sneak in there, right? Grab what we want, and then get out. 35, that'll do. I'll hit something. Nice. Oh, look at that! That did good work. Alright.
Please take this.
Okay, we killed at least one of them. I need my gun. Hopefully we got the guy with the gun. They will pick up guns off corpses, though. He's stunned. He's got no cross. Oh! Okay, if we did get him, he picked up the gun. I'm gonna try and shoot it out of his hands. I missed. I hit him, but I missed the gun. Oh, there he goes. Problem is now as well, I've got no... I used my fucking... dehydration levels increased. I've used up my plasma grenades on fucking... Jesus Christ. On lobotomites, which is not the best use of them. Right, okay. We gotta sort out our H2O a second. It's out of control. Right, I'm just gonna stack a bunch of healing items. Right. If I've got any. Oh, I don't have any. Purified water. Stim pack. I'm gonna use the super stim pack here. Wrong tab. I've still got so much. Right, drink another one. Even though that healing won't stack. The thirst, right? We'll fix the thirst. Cool, I just got an achievement, so that's some XP. Fuck you, buddy! What the hell? He's the only guy left, though, so that's good. Can I just stun this guy into oblivion? No, apparently not. Oh, there he goes! Nice.
Was that all?
Was that all, she says. Right. Was that all? I might use my stealth boy here. There's going to be a lot more lobotomites in the cave. I might just sneak in, pick up the personality trait, and get out. I think that was the same guy. These guys are 69 and it's hard to loot them. Alright, let's just fucking go. Yeah, I might use a stealth boy here. It's kind of a waste, but at the same time, there's going to be a lot of lobotomites inside, including the unique one, Patient 0, or whatever his name is. Patient 1. Okay. There might even be more around the corner. Yeah, there is. Fuck's sake. Why are lobotomites so tough? Why are they so tough? These are supposed to be the basic enemy.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh, fuck. There's two of them.
If you're standing on the green pipes, if you are standing on the green pipes, please get out.
Please stun him. Please stun him. One more shot. Okay, he's not stunned. God damn it. You motherfucker. Stay still, you bastard. Alright, alright. I got some AP. Let's use it. Danger. Oh, okay. He's another melee lad, fortunately. He's got a nasty weapon, though. Oh, he dropped it. Now he's stunned. Fuck you, buddy. We might level, you know? We could level. This is a lot of lobotomites. And they're worth a decent amount of XP each. Right, now that there's none left, I can catch up with you guys. Why don't you use the Leia with your overcharged ammo? That should slay. I'll show you why. Look at the state on my Leia. Look at its condition. Although I do have overcharged ammo for the sonic emitter. Yeah, it's gonna fall apart in like 2 shots. Right. Get cancelled, risky. What did he do? You're right, the suit does sound like Sue Ellen. That's abuse of power, Sue. Sue loves me. I'm her favorite bean. Why don't you use... Oh, I read that. I use my weapons on Jesus Christ. Such Roman thing to say. Forgive them for they don't know what they're doing. A cross is just a giant bird feeder. You know what? It's... it's like... Crows would eat you too. Cats too. Nothing would be far... Let's go. Thank you, Risky.
Tons Risky Gabagoo just cheered 1 bits. I just burned 1,200 calories. I forgot the pizza in the oven.
Oh, no. Is that a joke? Or is that for real? Did you ever play a game called What Remains of Edith Finch? I've heard of that. It's not a game for mecha because you have to read a lot. And I can't read. I get it. I just wing it, right? All looks like hieroglyphs to me. I've heard of that game, though. Right. Have we got any more bastards around this corner? Or just in the cave? Do I have a shovel? I think I have a shovel. Oh, I thought I went into caution for a second, but no. I'm hidden. Crappy ammo. Crappy ammo. I do have a shovel. Excellent. Okay, be cool. Oh, it's a varmint rifle. Single shotgun. Bottle caps I'll take. Can't believe I had to leave behind such good stuff. There's some trouble down there, so be careful. It'd be stupid to alert them to my presence. That's what I'm after. Blue. Which means loot or safety. Right. Do I use a stealth boy? There's going to be a lot of bastards in here. Ooh, purified water, nice. Where's the entrance? Where the fuck's the entrance?
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic
Brahmin stay.
and then possibly explode.
My food. Oh, food's out of control now. Iguana on stick? There it is. Iguana bits. Food's still a bit. Don't want to eat my Brahmin steak. We'll wait until we get home, right? We'll just be hungry until then. Where's the fucking entry? Oh, there it is. I've got to go around anyway. Gotta go around and up. Don't get spotted. Oh! Legend streak is 69.
Tons risky Gabay just cheered 1 bits. How was Rome split in 2? With a pair of Caesars. Goku gets his ass eaten by Piccolo.
I like that. GG. GG risky. I like that one. I'm gonna use it myself. Ooh, more water. Fantastic. That was good. My ancient streak is 69. Alright. We're gonna pop our head in. See how bad it actually is, right? If I have to... Oh, this is a reference, of course, as well. The cuckoo's nest. It's full of lobotomites.
Time to fight.
I'm in caution immediately. They don't appear to have armor. Just, surgery gowns. Oh, they've got weapons, though. Fuck. That might be advantageous, because they've got basically no armor. So this might work out well for us. Help if I hit them. Come on, please hit. Looking good. Yes. Subject 1. That's his name. Test Subject 1. This guy's the unique variant of lobotomite. Oh, he's stunned. Get that guy because he's got a gun. As much as I'd love to stun lock Test Subject 1, he's got a gun. He's stun locked. Where are you going, buddy? Is he going to pick up the gun? Don't you dare. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he picked up the gun. Please stun. Please stun. Or drop the gun. One of the two. Yeah, he dropped it. He switches to his axe. Stun him! Oh my god. I don't know what he's doing. He can't seem to figure out what to do.
Does that feel better?
It does, thank you. Oh, I'm about to die. Vats! Oh my god, that was such a bad reload. Okay, we got it.
That's all.
That was close though. We still didn't level either. Alright, be cool. Test Subject 1. Patient gown. Protonic Inversal Axe. That's better than the satellite weapon that we picked up. I can carry it, but I'm not sure whether we need to. I don't think it's the unique variant. Right. With all of the carry weight we've got spare now, I could have gone back and got all that stuff that we left behind. Sync Project Toaster. It's supposed to be that they kind of made a shrine to the toasters, because these guys are obviously lobotomites, right? And they live in a place called the Cuckoo's Nest. And I guess the suggestion is that they made this cult of the toaster or whatever. And when you plug in the personality, it's going to make a lot more sense as well. Why there would be a cult of the toaster. Because the toaster is fucking great. And he is fantastic. Right, what have we got dotted around here? I've got very slow health regen from the thing on my head. Stimpaks will take. Tales of Chivalry! It's not the best magazine. Nothing to get excited about, really. Mentats. I get excited for Mentats. Right. I think we're alright. I don't think there's anything really...
Does that feel better?
What the fuck? Oh, there's another one! Okay, I better heal. I better heal really quick. There was someone hiding at the back. Drink the water. Eat the Stimpaks. Where is he? I don't even know where he is. There he is. This fucking healing on their Super Stimpak is crazy. I'm nearly at full health already. I guess it might be combining a regular stim pack with a super stim pack.
The hostilities
Your head touched your butt. Okay. I'm gonna take this cram and I'm gonna eat it because that's gonna help with a little bit with healing and a little bit with my hunger. Oh, a lot with my hunger. Still no level up. What the fuck, game? I checked that. Be careful, right? Because I wasn't expecting there to be anyone else in here. So you never know. Super Stim Pack wore off. That's why it's wibbly. Fuck-a-dooey. Right, okay. Are we good? How's my suit's condition? So I've been taking a beating. That thing, right? Health regeneration, endurance +1. It takes my glasses slot. I forgot to mention that earlier. So I can't wear Mobius's glasses at the same time. I just realized that. They got an archway made of fucking nuclear warheads. I never noticed that before. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We got what we came for, which is the toaster. Alright, I'm just gonna fast travel the fuck out of here now. And job's a good one. Alright, we made it. I always toast my scrambled eggs. And here we are, back at Big Mountain. Welcome back, Titan.
Stricken Titan just cheered 1 bits. Guess who's back? Back again. Stricken's back. Warn a friend.
Warn a friend. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Now, we got some personalities to plug in now that we're back as well. And I think we'll start with possibly the best one. Here you go.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
Tremble? You're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Well, I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands?
Tanzris
Or anything other
just
than a
cheered
brain
1
slot?
bits. Offer,
You have a lot
who's
of
back?
pent-up
Back
anger,
again.
too.
Time to go home. Titan's here.
Oh, that was mean, Risky. That was mean. We got some personalities to plug in now, and now we're back. Things you could say to your therapist on your stream. I'd like to change the subject.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night.
Can you see now? Can you see? Is this starting to make sense why the lobotomites made a shrine of toasters? Huh? Titan is good time, especially for 100. I love that toaster, isn't he great? I wonder though if it's probably not, right? There's a toaster scene in Red Dwarf, except the toaster's not angry, he just drives Lister mad, because it's like, would you like some toast? How about some toast? Would you like some toast? Maybe it's a stretch to think that, but it reminds me of that anyway. So you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
What else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up!
I'll keep an eye out for any Saturnite power fists then.
You find one, you bring it on back here,
and we'll burn this mother down.
About that superheated... Oh, that's if I have one, right? I have to go now, though.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
I love him. He's the best, right? Quite possibly one of the most important things that we picked up, though, is the auto dock.
Well, how about that? Old auto dock's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. You are, without a doubt, the healthiest son of a bitch I've ever seen wandering the big empty. Ain't got no use for an old digital sawbones like me.
I'd like to engage in your services. Can you do anything beyond healing me? Yeah, can you do anything beyond healing me?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostics says they're offline for the moment, though.
I've
Something
found
about
that,
corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though.
I've got one of them as well. Right. I'm feeling a little unwell in the head. Can you perform a psychiatric evaluation on me?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Alright, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
So, the orthodox psychiatric evaluation will allow you to redefine the traits you selected when you created your character. You may only do this once. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Now, who told me about the trick with, is it, what perk is it? Where you can double the benefits of the perk when you leave Good Springs, right? You just pick it again. Skilled. That's the one, Goku. Now, with this little trick, we can do it once more. Right? Yes, twist my psyche into new exciting shapes. It does work here. It also works here. So we pick... What did we have? Skilled. And that's the one where 10% experience, right? So, we only get the drawback one time. Which is the negative... no, wait, not skilled. We don't get any drawback. We only ever suffer a 10% reduction in our experience. But we get plus 5 points to every skill 3 times now. Because we did the one time outside of Good Springs, which gave us plus 10. Doing it again here gives us plus 15. Now, I can't remember what other trait we picked, because I don't actually want to change them. I think it was good-natured, right? Was it good-natured? Pick Wild Wasteland, then you can go get the Alien Blaster, too. Pick Hoarder. Oh, do you know what? That would be delicious, wouldn't it? What did we pick, though, at the beginning of the game? Does anyone remember? I want to say it was good-natured. I should have checked this. I've completely forgot what we picked. I should have went in my Pip-Boy and checked. I'm pretty sure it was good-natured, right? Because it would have made sense. We would have lost 5 to our combat skills, which we don't have many of, but plus 5 to everything else. That sounds right. I could reload, but then we'd have to go through the toaster again. I don't remember exactly. Wasn't 4 Eyes, right? I don't want 4 Eyes now anyway. So I'm not always going to be wearing glasses. Do you know what though? Hoarder is tempting. I never take this, but I never have ridiculously low carry weight, right? You gain plus 25 pounds to your carry weight capacity, but suffer -1 to all attributes at attributes anytime the weight you're carrying drops below 160 pounds. Oh, that doesn't sound so good after all. I think it was good-natured. I'm pretty sure it was good-natured. I can always double check. Right, later on. Can you back out of this? Reset. Oh. Right, we're picking skilled. For sure. It must have been good-natured, right? Andy, you should take a break soon if Shanklet could bully you into the barmaid and I want Mexican take on me. I can't back out, right? Reset. Okay, right. We're going to assume that it's good-natured. Sounds about right. I like that trait at the beginning of the game. So we're going to go for... where's it gone? Skilled? I vote manly man. When you put good-natured, you will lose skill points. Yes, I will. But I think that's what we had to begin with anyway. Rather double down on skilled and take 4 eyes. 4 eyes is nice, but right now, I've got something else in my glasses slot, so I'll lose perception if I have it now. I can live with manly man too. I like titties. Have some of my own. We don't have to take anything, by the way. We could just take skilled. Right? And leave it at that. We could just take skilled. We don't have to take anything else. It's 2 traits or none. Right? That might be a shout. We could take Wild Wasteland. We did Wild Wasteland before, though. Right? We did that in our last playthrough. Let's just take skilled. How does that sound? We get the plus 15, well, it'll be plus 5, right? But it won't reduce. It'll just add on to what we've already had in the past. So technically it's an extra 5 points across the board. Right? And then we're not, if, say we did take good-natured, we're not losing anything, right? We're removing that, and then all of the ones that went, but won't, we're gonna go with that, right? If it's wrong, it's wrong. I'll double check. Our last autosave. You're right? About what? Taking skilled? Fucking, what was it called? Take good-natured. Is that what we had? To begin with? Oh! I accidentally clicked done. I accidentally clicked done. I accidentally clicked done. So we didn't get the 5 points to all of the passive skills. Because my repair and my science would be on 95. I fucked up. I pressed the wrong button. Mecha, what would my tiny little robot buddy next to me be? I like him red, white. I can't remember, Shanklet. It goes like... Generally the theme is like normal original colors, sort of silvery. So you're on a silver one now, right? And then it'll be like a goldy sort of scheme. I mean, if I keep subbed, reload. Yeah, we can double check what we had that way as well then, right? Auto. Right. I just gotta plug him in again. Let me check my traits first. It'll be under perks, right? Good-natured was there. It was good-natured. And then skilled. I'm hidden.
You are, without a doubt, the health.
I'm just gonna skip, right, and go straight to the psychic evaluation. I'm ready. And then we go, yes, twist my psyche. And we go good-natured, like we had, and skilled. And that... There we go. It worked that time because we've got 95 in repair and science. We've taken... Essentially, what we've done, right, is we've got skilled 3 times and only lost minus 10% from experience. So we've got the benefits 3 times throughout the entire game because we took it twice at the beginning. And we haven't got the drawback 3 times, if that makes sense. Didn't work? It did work. It did work. Right? It absolutely worked. Red gold, I can live with that.
You require some additional services?
Like to engage in your services? It did work. Because last time, still 33 survival. Yeah, but that's because, should be 38. Yeah, but last time, these were 90. Oh, that was without, that wasn't anything to do with skill. That was to do with good-natured, though. Should have worked. Skill thing didn't work. Oh yeah, to every skill. Good-natured give the -5 to survival. Good-natured at heart, more prone to solving problems with your mind than violence. You gain +5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech, but have -5 to energy, weapons, explosives, guns, melee weapons, and unarmed. It's not mentioned. I don't know. It's supposed to work. Right? It is supposed to work. Maybe because we reloaded. Maybe it didn't work because of the reload. The math ain't mathin'. Oh, you're right. Well, it is what it is, right? At the very least, we've got the same amount of skill points still. I'll do the toaster again. We won't go through that spiel again, okay? But I think, right, we'll call it there for this part. I think that's a nice place to leave it. See how I'm not wearing glasses? It's because my halo takes the glasses slot at the moment, and it's too good to swap out, right? That +1 endurance is giving us extra HP. But yeah, it's a nice place to leave it. We'll call it there for this week. And we'll be back in Fallout New Vegas, Old World Blues next time. Next Fallout Friday. We went today from dire straits from the end of last week's stream, where we were completely boned, to quite comfortable now. I mean, not amazing, right? You saw how much trouble we had still with lobotomites, but we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, right? We are making progress. No, I'm sorry, Shiny Anklet. We've got to wrap it up there, right? I've still got to eat. And, it's playable, is not... I lost the feed over there, but that's fine. We're right at the end anyway. Yeah, and then I do have work tomorrow as well. It's my final day in work before my day off. My one day off in 2 weeks is Sunday. I've been working flat out for, I think it's, tomorrow is my 13th day. Right, my 13th day in a row. And then I'm gonna have a lovely chilled out day on Sunday. Eat loads of good food, right? And chill out with my family. Give him some time to sleep. I mean, look at him. He looks like my... I don't know what's that. Dying aunt. Gotta make money. This is true, Goku. No rest for the wicked, am I right? No rest for the wicked. We will raid out though, right? We'll go and see one of our friends. Could we actually raid Christian right now? Sue Ellen, you must be over in Christian's stream. How likely is it that he's gonna wrap up soon? It's coming up to the 3-hour mark. But he's also an hour ahead of me, so it's coming up to midnight for him. He's in viewer comp. Let's go over there, right? Because now that my schedule's different on a Friday, we can actually go and see our good friend Christian. Just like old times, chat. Just like old times. There we go. Pull the trigger on that shout out. While that's playing, I'll set up the raid. But we still need to say our goodnights, of course, right? There we go. That's ready to go.
Buy it.
Thought earlier stream meant longer stream. Oh my
Yes,
my schedule's just a bit
black
different.
bass, the most metal of all fish.
It's still the same
Let's
amount.
go.
I haven't shortchanged you.
Okay, you know how
I haven't shortchanged you, Goku. It's still the same length, right? If anything, sometimes Fallout New Vegas streams can land on like 3.5 hours sometimes. But it's a nice round 4 hours for you guys. Just kidding you. Take rest, you hustler. I know you're not being serious. I got so many thanks to go through today, guys. Loads of you went crazy with the TigBitty donations today. As always, right, thank you for any redeems using TigBitties, but they don't show up on my mini feed. What does is directs, though. So thank you to Risky. Thank you to Titan went crazy with the TigBitties today. So thank you to Titan. Risky's on here a load of times. Thank you to Sue Ellen for the TigBitties. Thank you to Risky again. Risky's on here all the time. So is Titan, right? Big donos from Titan today. And thank you to Ebson for the follow. Welcome to the Gull Gang, Ebson. And thank you to Sue Ellen for the gift sub. Thank you to Oscar for the raid as well. And thanks to everyone who came to hang out today. Your time means the world to me, okay? It's the most valuable thing that you could give to anyone, not just me. And thank you for spending it here with me on this big Friday. You could have been anywhere in the world, right? You could have been out there disco dancing. You could have been doing whatever, partying hard. But you chose to hang out with me, and I appreciate that. So thank you very much. I'll be back on Monday. We've got a lot of what did we get rid of recently? We don't really have a Monday game at the moment, and Outer Worlds 2 is been flushed. I'm also gonna speak to Kip about some Repo collab. I don't want to make any promises there though, because schedule and time zones being different, there's a big gap between time. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to actually manage that. So what we'll say about next week, pencil in the collab, right? Put that in pencil just in case it doesn't happen. If I know what's happening, I'll put it in the schedule when it comes out on Monday. We'll start something new on Monday. Well, it's all subject to change, of course, depending on what I sort out with Kip. But something new on Monday, Skyrim Wednesday, Fallout 4 is the one that you don't have to write in. Fallout 4, Fallout Fridays, beg your pardon. Fallout New Vegas, Old World Blues, Fallout Fridays will be on Friday. Okay, that's the one you can write in pen for certain. The rest of them write in pencil. Skyrim's happening. I just don't know if it'll be Wednesday. guys. Thank you, Titan, for more Tig Biddies, and thank you, Sue Ellen, for Tig Biddies as well. Appreciate that. One last chaos for the night. Get your cardio in for the lulz of it. Basically, what I'm trying to say, new game on someday. Skyrim. Shiny anchor. Good grief. Oh, good grief, guys. Do you know what? Come to think of it, I haven't got anything to play for the outro. You said Manly Man earlier, right? We'll do that. We'll do that. That sounds good to me. Anyways, Skyrim guaranteed on Sunday. Fallout New Vegas guaranteed on Friday. Something new guaranteed on another day. And potential collab. If that doesn't happen though... Oh god, I pressed it early. If that doesn't happen though, we'll start another new game, okay? I'm been kind of obsessed with Cyberpunk for a little while. I wouldn't mind starting a playthrough of that on stream. Not gonna commit to that yet, but that'll be in the future. We've got Yakuza to start as well. The next Yakuza. I'm thinking one of those two. Let me know, right? Drop me a message or something. Follow me on my socials here. You can follow me on X, you can follow me on Instagram. I also put all of these live streams up as VODs on my YouTube. So you can go over there, watch all the past stuff that we've done, all the past playthroughs, and everything else in between. Drop a sub while you're there as well. I'll appreciate that. It doesn't cost anything, and it helps me out a lot. So go and do that. But let me know what you would like to see next. There's a couple of suggestions from me. And all that's left to say, I guess, is thank you for this week. Enjoy your weekend. Right? I'll see you again on Monday. Schedule will be out. Probably not Monday, actually. Probably Sunday evening. Right, because I got work and stuff on Mondays now. But keep your eyes peeled. It'll go up on my socials. When that's up, that's set in stone, okay? Then you can start writing stuff in your calendar with a pen and not a pencil. Just in case things change. But there's a rough idea of what's coming next week. Enjoy your weekend, guys. Thank you so much for this week. Can I send an unsolicited pickle pics? If that's innuendo, please don't. I don't want to look at people's pickles. If you mean actual pickles, as in like pickled vegetables, right? Yeah, I'm down for pickled vegetables. Yeah, Andy is lazy with schedule. It's not about being lazy, right? It's look, everything's a bit up in the air in the moment. It'll probably be around January time that will be more stable and I can guarantee time slots and stuff. Even the final schedule is subject to change, right? I might be running late one day, or 7 p.m. might start becoming like the norm because that might actually be more realistic in terms of balancing everything that's going on at the moment. Everything's like up in the air at the moment. Starting to do things differently with new jobs, etc., etc. So you'll have to bear with me. There'll be a little bit of wiggle room here and there, right? Thursdays might even go back to Saturdays at some point, right? But I can't do that right now because I'm still working the bar job on Saturdays. So when that's over, I might be able to shift things, or I might even be able to add a new stream for Saturdays, right? And go up to, what would that be? 5 streams a week on the regular. It's, what's the word? It's trial and error. January time is probably when things are going to start settling down and we'll have a rough idea then of what's going to be regular and what's going to be not. Does that make sense? But for the time being, we'll play Skyrim and we'll play Fallout New Vegas 100% next week. I don't want to dedicate Skyrim to Wednesday because I don't know if that's going to happen. Fallout New Vegas will definitely be on Friday though. That's one thing I can always guarantee is Fallout Friday it's a staple, right? It's our big final main show of the week is Fallout Fridays. But I've been speaking too long, guys. I've been speaking too long. And he punched the air so much his hair got fluffed up. Great job, guys. Finally became a gremlin. I've got to order some food as well, guys. I'm starving. Right? I fancy some fried chicken after Umberglue said that's what she's having. Just trying to make sure my buddy sleeps well. Thank you, buddy. Perfect sense. Prioritize yourself, brother. No one else will make you their number one. There's truth in that. There's truth in that. Alright, guys. Good night. Alright. Thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for this week. Enjoy your weekend. Party hard, by all means. Be merry. But don't be daft with it, alright? Look after yourselves. Look after each other. Have each other's backs. Stick together. And I will see you again in the next one on Monday. Until then, that's good night from me. Bye-bye, everyone. Nasta.
What makes a man? Is it the power in his hands? Is it his quest for glory? Give it all you got to fight to the top, so we can know your story. Now you're a man, a man, man, man. Now you're a man, a mounty, mounty, man, a man, man, man. You are now a man, you're a man. Now you're a man. Live it, live it. What makes a man? Is it the woman in his arms? Just 'cause she has big titties? Or is it the way he fights every day? No, it's probably the titties. Now you're a man. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh. Now you're a man, man. Man, 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 man. Now you're a man. M-A-N, man, 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 man. Now you're a man.